BRB. Also, hold. Wait, what the heck? Hello? There we go. BRB.
Okie doke.
Open the game.
Yeah.
BRB. It's hot, man.
You're hot.
Oh wait, I can't. I'm not plugged in. I can't hear you.
Oh,
It's hot, man.
Oh, there we go. Can't hear anything.
It's hot.
Me again. Okay, what?
It's hot.
You're
Yes.
hot.
Oh, thank you.
It's like 30 degrees today.
It's 63.
Celsius.
30 degrees Celsius, yeah.
Definitely Celsius.
What is that in Celsius?
Let me see.
2 degrees. Can't remember if I booted Valorant.
17.
Oh. That's not bad.
That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Yeah. 17? Oh, it's too hot. I got like the freaking monitors and the lights and the computer just makes my room super hot.
Mm.
I would open the door too, but then
Oh, I guess I kind of need
that'd
to
be too
open
loud.
Valorant, eh?
What'd you say?
I kind of need to open Valorant.
Kinda. Yo,
Right.
I clap cheeks when I'm solo.
Use those channel points for rewards.
What?
And I clap cheeks when I'm with Jeff, so I guess it's even.
We're just bad luck for each other. No, yeah, I played one game alone after y'all left, and I was MVP. Listening to freaking Monkey Island music. Maybe that's it. I mean, you have to listen to Monkey Island music. My camera has a ring light. It blinds me every time I use it. But during summer, my room is hot because of PC. Can't wait for summer. Oh boy, yeah, same. My room just super hot. The light, I can feel the heat from the monitors, man. I love Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition OST. I just love it. I can't stop listening to it. It's so good.
Hey, here we go.
Match found.
No. I was changing my banner.
Oh, you bought the you bought the card?
No.
Oh,
I
It's
just
not
changed
even in the
it.
shop anymore.
oh, true.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, there's a new.
Gone
skip
forever.
Yep. That's okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Is it Susu BBQ or Sus Ubuk?
Sus.
Sus. Actually, I don't know. I'm still loading. I need to put this on my SSD. Like, takes so long. All right.
Thus.
I've been wanting to ask, did you make the
How's
model
my
yourself?
game? No,
I've
Thank
the hair. Technically, I just found online. Everything else. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
I
tired.
mean, it's just like
Me
it's just
too.
a hood thing and
I'm very dead.
Very sore.
shoes I found.
I don't know if
The
I'm gonna
hood I-
play
I
good. Not that I do, anyways. But maybe being tired will be the secret to playing well.
I do want to redesign my
yeah.
stuff though.
Hell
It would be
yeah.
nice
I got my spray refunded.
because I was looking into
Nice.
editing
I'll keep the
Vroid
card
models
at
through
least.
Blender and stuff.
I like the Sage's name.
Who is that well-dressed man on the other side? Ah, the other me, of course.
Caution here.
I asked because the hair movement is so smooth it doesn't clip. Having that issue right now.
Oh, it's this map.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I know the hair. Yeah, I don't. The hair I wouldn't be able to make. I just found this one online. On the booth or whatever
Kind of
website.
reminds me of the Overwatch map.
Which one?
I don't know the name of it. It was the one that was like only in arcade.
The one that's in Overwatch 2.
Yeah, booth. Why? Is that a joke? I don't know much about Overwatch 2.
It's literally Overwatch 1 just
There's
reskinned.
oops,
That's
not
pretty
there.
good.
Literally
There.
nothing different.
On ping, Viper. Right below you, Will. Oh, until she ran away.
Yeah,
That make
dude.
it.
t-
Oh fuck!
Under
I was watching
teleporting.
my grenade.
There's two.
On ping is chamber.
Oh, what the fuck?
Shot you through the wall.
Oh,
Flawless.
Flawless.
Gamer
I
tip.
don't know
Stay
if I
hydrated.
played on this map.
I hate having to like take a second just to think what character it was I just saw. Because like CS:GO, I could just say like one cat, two cat, or something like that. But Valorant and we're just hero type games. I have to actually call out who they are.
Wacky.
No loose ends.
One boiler.
Bring them down.
Someone treat that.
Parasite.
Oh, that's not
One's
what I
two.
wanted.
Reloading.
One kitchen.
Reloading.
Careful. There was one there.
One B site.
Maybe I shouldn't push with the bomb with that. Ah, no, why are you behind me? What the hell?
3v3. Live with the 1 HP.
Go.
I have 1 HP with bomb, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Last
Behind you,
player
Liv.
standing.
Oh,
Good
fuck.
try.
Yeah,
One
no.
HP.
Hey, my
That's-
bot got
Hey.
a kill.
Nice.
Cool.
Brimstone, if you must
Calculated.
then lead the
Good
way.
bot.
Where do we go?
Oh, man. Oh, I don't
Well, there's
know.
only like so many free assets people
Where's the
made on
rando?
Boost.
I don't even. I can't remember how to drop it.
G.
It should be G.
Oh well.
G for drop.
Drop.
Corrupt.
Use B free wings.
Smoke's down.
Where are
Launching smoke.
enemy feeling sight?
Second floor.
Right here.
No, it's down now.
Plant the spike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Live, play.
Well, I wasn't inside. I thought I was,
Spike down B.
but it wasn't letting me plant it.
It has to be in here.
In the yellow box.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
just outside of it.
Fair, fair.
I was like on the
Phoenix
where the
Force
bee
does-
was.
Wonder what did the wings look like?
So bad.
One enemy remaining.
2v1.
I would
Nice,
have
good
to
stuff.
them, but alas, they are dead.
Weapon here.
Finally off the ropes.
I think it was demon wings, but people use these with hair. Ah, like a lot of free assets are not there anymore. Unfortunate indeed. Time to buy assets with money.
Where are we going?
Is, you know, we're going.
Okay, well, one's in tube. Slash kitchen.
I'll find you.
I used to
Launching
Viper
smoke.
somewhere diagonal to that.
Smoke's down.
Bring them down.
Mid, Will.
They're blind with fear.
Ah, fuck.
I'll watch flank.
Enemies A.
Yeah, coming from behind.
Catch them.
Away.
Oh fuck, he is a
He's-
op.
Enemy attacker spawn.
130 Phoenix.
Okay.
Viper's hit.
Oh, I think it's
someone.
healing.
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn. Where are you?
Oh.
Where are you?
I have the spike.
If only I had money.
30 seconds.
It do
left.
be like that.
Oh.
GG easy.
Man, I did 130 on that Phoenix while blind.
Someone off Grabama let us sit and spawn with my
Sounds good. Was it just the Phoenix that went mid,
bad
Will?
time, yeah. Well, he didn't even go mid, he came from B.
Ah, okay.
Wait, if you're talking, Will, you haven't been actually talking.
Oh, I know. I
Okay, okay.
was spitting something out.
Oh,
You have bomb, remember?
yeah.
Don't get off. Oh, I got off. How did he see me there?
Smoke's down.
What the heck?
I'll find you.
Launching smoke.
Mark one.
We could rotate. That was like what, 2A?
You guys can
And
fall
that
off.
was
I've got
one-
nothing, so.
He's pushing.
Yeah.
Here again. B garage.
You're pushing him with a pistol?
Attacker spawn.
That's all I had.
Last player standing.
I know, but op versus pistol.
I got him for 52.
The robot did it again? Wait, what did he say?
I don't know. You gotta be either like brave or stupid. Like,
GG easy.
Yeah, a little both.
yeah.
GG
Rest,
easy.
everyone.
God damn it.
Your hearts are pounding.
Who said that?
I really don't like this map.
The bot.
Oh.
After you died or lost.
Hmm.
Wanna go this way?
I get what I want.
Yeah.
Phoenix is just gonna push again, so just be careful.
Smoke's down.
Welcome to my world.
Okay.
One yellow. Nice.
Fuck off.
Here, Isaiah, take bomb.
I have
Yeah.
the spike. Cutting their vision.
Launching smoke.
Oh shoot! I thought I had another smoke. Here, cover me. Oh, I don't have bomb.
I have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plant the spike.
Enemy spotted B.
Molly.
Oops, I ran into a
Beacon
corner.
here.
Spike planted.
Nice.
I'm watching flying.
2 left. 1 snowman.
Reloading.
Right here.
Bring them down.
I don't know. I'm not picking any of that.
Hit the op.
Enemy
Last
remaining.
snowman.
Last one's them. I'm pushing them from their spawn.
Ah! Bridge.
Still inside.
GG easy.
You think
Where is that
try
noise?
running down tube.
Good,
Kind of.
good clip. Thank you for
Oh, yeah,
clipping.
just shooting.
Just shooting through the wall.
Easy to pick off.
Need equipment.
There's that.
Actually, wait.
Need equipment.
Waffle.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Thank you. Yo, what if we?
Just real
No
quick.
prisoners.
Nah, I was gonna
What if
say
we what?
mid to B.
Be a little difficult because someone always watches mid.
Once. Oh, he's on top of yellow.
On top of it.
Mid! 2
Mhm.
mid! Isaiah, to your
I hate that.
Between the eyes.
Hit 40.
Yikes.
Go A, go A, go A. They were both B.
Were they? All right.
Yeah, because he was under tube.
One
Phoenix.
enemy remaining.
Yeah, he was under tube. You're fine.
Smoke's
Alright.
down.
He was the kitchen area.
Spike planted. Molly.
I have ult.
Fade has your flank.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
My ears.
No more. Where the fuck are your parents?
What did he have?
I don't know. He shot at me, but he never hit me. He's probably saving in kitchen or some shit.
Probably.
Guess
Oh.
not.
Bridge.
Ooh,
Oh,
careful.
don't peek!
No! No!
Hit him for 70.
Aw.
Have a single life worth saving.
I have money. So does Rando. I have my first 2 kills of the game. That's wild. Someone pushed from A.
Oh, that's what they do. If we're not like if we make noise at one place, they push from the other.
Hmm.
It's like fuck this
I'm
game.
sorry.
Open up the sky. Gotcha.
Oh
Down you go.
my
Did
god.
we go
Another
somewhere
one.
else?
Pipe.
Oh, I don't like this.
It's probably in this. No.
Fuck.
They're
Nope,
on
nope, nope,
site.
nope, 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 not with ball.
She's back here somewhere.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
2.
Viper.
There's Rain and Phoenix behind. near a spawn. I think they're following me too. So.
Plant.
Oh, where do I? Okay, here. Wait,
35
what?
backside.
I'm skilled.
You have your ult and you have your.
Yeah, you do have
robot.
all. No.
Player standing.
That was a jump scare.
You will not kill my
Oh,
ally.
damn.
Bam.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my
Ayo.
god, the running gun.
Oh my god.
Sheesh.
Lucky that he
They really
like-
think they could scare me.
Built
didn't
different.
die there.
No more doubts.
Oh my god, do you see him running towards the Viper? Dude.
Can I get a drop?
I could buy, I guess. What?
What? No, no.
Can I get a drop?
Wait till I'm waiting till if yeah, okay.
Fight.
Was that the random in your team? Yeah, right?
Launching smoke.
Did I have to push a lot?
Oh,
You want to play? Let's play.
chamber has op, or is that yours?
Where are you?
That's not me.
Cutting the vision. We'll catch
Launching
them.
smoke.
Still in sight. Bring them
Oh,
down.
that was a bad eye.
Plant the spike. Stim beacon down.
God, what the
Plant
heck?
the spike.
Oh my god, he just missed me.
Oh, 94.
Like by a hair.
Tube.
Bring them down.
No, I shouldn't have peeked.
Snowman 1. Oh, nice.
Right where I thought. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Zero fucks given. Like the
Who
cat.
lit the chamber? Look at I one
I did.
tapped him.
Anything.
I only killed him for 22.
Yeah, I hit him 94.
That was a
Oh, he was
Someone else
lucky
must have hit him.
kill for
Oh,
that
your
Sage.
bomb, I think.
Yeah, my bot got him.
Yeah, I saw it chasing him.
And then I peeked out before
Yeah, that rando, he just like went in guns
he
blazing,
was focused on it.
playing it like a it's like
Making chaos.
freaking Apex Legend or whatever, just like running in.
I miss the old maps. I feel like the new maps are weird.
Smoke's down.
New map. This isn't even the newest map.
Well, I know, but to me it is. I don't even know if I've ever played on this one before.
Oh, she
Tube.
walked out of tube.
She ran back up.
Bring them down.
Yeah, I hit her 117. She probably
Snowman
went to
Reyna.
heal. So heals
Smoke's
down.
Enemy spotted B.
That corner.
It said you wasted him before he even went down.
I don't want to
Snowman
plant.
up.
You know, plant
It's
the
smoked.
spot.
Oh no, there's bad smoke. Never mind.
Please? No! What the
Hmm.
hell?
Viper's by sight.
Yay!
Another snowman.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Enemy down.
Nice. Good intel. Watch your right.
Running.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Plant.
Last
That's
snowman.
Spike planted.
Good stuff.
Asshole. Reloading.
Drink some water.
Why the
reload
fuck
your
was there
mags, and let's get back out
Phoenix
there.
just sitting in spawn?
Was he?
Yeah. I got on top of tube and he was just sitting there looking towards the back of A.
I really don't want to carry bomb. Okay, cool. I was the only one left in the carrier thing.
Bomb too much pressure.
It's just like, eh.
I like having bomb, so I know like I just gotta go in and plant. I could alt A and then we could just go A.
Where are you? Mark one.
Open up the sky. Launching smoke.
Bring them down.
Did I get her?
Nice look.
Molly. Stim beacon here, right here. Plant the spike.
Come.
Bring them
Smoke's
down.
down. Plant the spike.
Yeah, Phoenix was AFK.
Again.
She tried ulting like right there.
Oh, cool.
Ain't much room
The
for
freaking Viper tried jumping in and ult.
Last round in the half.
Buy the best guns you can.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
I actually do have cash. Well, you have cash. You have 8K.
How did we forget the spike?
My fucking mouse broke.
I'm not taking spike because I'm offing. I don't want to lose it.
That's fair.
Have at him.
With your ult.
Phoenix likes to push right there.
Yellow chamber.
Yep.
I swear I heard
Whoa,
one mid.
come from-
Another mid.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey,
I know guys behind yellow. Oh god. No. Expose my back.
there's one here, Isaiah. Close, close.
One enemy.
Okay, thank you.
Nice.
We got 5. That's bingo.
Who'd you die from? And then who'd you kill? I thought you were alive for a sec.
Me?
Yeah.
I killed Phoenix and Spawn, then I killed Sage that was inside.
Did you kill the Reyna that was there?
Heaven. Yeah, and then I killed the Reyna.
Oh, okay.
Because she dropped. So I shot her with my op and I missed, and she ran around with her ult, and then dropped down boiler, and I was able to kill her.
I'm back.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
Viper walled A. I'm hiding Waffle, so
I know what is what. They're coming.
Smoke's down. Launching smoke.
good stuff. Pushing A main.
Oh no, he's AFK.
One enemy remaining.
Whoa.
Spike down A.
I felt
Oh
so
my
dirty
goodness.
doing that, man. I feel so
Okay.
bad. I hate doing that.
What you sit in the
Yeah, I sat in like in the little corner right there with a shorty.
Hey, that's okay. I'm good. Now the Fade wants to watch mid. Like what the fuck?
I
are you doing?
hate
You
like
pick
it makes
something and you
sense
watch
doing
it.
stuff like that, but it's just like I feel so
Either you
bad.
watch mid or you're not watching mid.
You know what to do. Smoke's down.
Viper walled A. Yeah.
Oh, they're picking up the orb. B1.
Nice. Nice. Rotating.
2 more there. Oh,
Last two. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, they're Phoenix CC'd.
Are they rotating? No, they're planting.
Oh, planning.
Molly.
Spike planted.
Well, that's awkward. He's Chambers hit 30.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
god.
He's-
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
He's still in the cubby.
Bring them down.
Last
No.
standing.
Reloading.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, if this Fade doesn't trade,
No,
Hey, that's mine.
We're here because we're the best.
don't anybody forget.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice. Good.
Defenders win.
I'll never retire.
Alright, time to end it on a
It's
high
lit-
note.
It was literally 3 more rounds they couldn't play.
Is it possible to do like
Nah.
a 2v2 but fill it with bots? So
No,
it's like
there's
No.
no bots.
No
Oh,
bots,
really? So you
yeah.
can't do like a player bot thing?
No.
Nope, there's no bot.
'Cause I
You
wanna
think
get
Riot
better
cares?
again.
Maybe
I'm
one
still rusty
day.
as fuck.
Maybe one day.
When I try lineups, I literally pull out my MacBook that I have Windows installed on and just put the person in a different spot every time for abilities because there are no bots.
Oh, you actually use a different account to.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, damn it, I didn't have the Overwolf open. Keep forgetting to do that.
Another one?
Watching you play this makes me want to play too. You should get it. You get it.
Match found.
I'll totally be down depending on what region it is. Because I have a bunch of accounts for different regions now.
Fuck me.
Okay.
It's okay. We had our one good match. It's okay. It's time to. It's only destiny to have the bad match now. I have no idea what region my account is. I would have to figure it out. Oh, I mean, it's just your, like, where you
I like
live,
how you're
right?
waiting to see who I picked.
Yeah.
Because I just have a bunch of accounts. My goddamn Asia accounts. Whenever I play with people who live in
Might as well
freaking like
go
the Philippines or
freaking
whatever, I
attack.
have like
Hell yeah.
200 ping.
Nah. Let's get Sage.
It's it's the right account.
Illegal.
Let's try this. But I also want smokes.
Mercy. Damn, was that lost on everyone? I guess so.
Wherever they run, I will
Screw it. It's freaking. It's Haven anyways. We'll just do whatever. Oh no.
That's why I went neon.
Oh my.
I'm gonna.
That's a full
the
queue.
Oh,
five
look at the
stack.
penguins!
Yeah, that's a yeah.
And they're
I would-
all chalked.
I would
They're all-
rather have fun
Chalk.
playing neon
EU.
than wanting
I
to
think it
kill
was the other
myself.
one. Ah, okay.
It's a penguin army.
Okay, EU's fine. For EU, I have like 100 ping. At least it's not. To Asia region is like 200 ping. If I ever play on EU servers. It's silly though. It's silly that you need to make a new Riot account every time you want to play in a different region.
Could have like
Nah. What happened?
okay.
What? Huh?
Like Overwatch has like the sayings.
C-Long.
Rotating. Oh, rotating.
Oh boy.
Hit her for 90.
Or planting.
Oh, he's hit 78.
out of charges. Deploying drone.
They didn't plant.
Oh my.
Oh, they
Oh,
did.
they did. No.
Yeah, yeah.
How are you not-
Standing.
Okay.
Ouch.
Out of charges. Scanning ahead.
Wow.
There they are.
Oh.
Oh.
Imagine.
Good try.
Wait, how the what? Did it go?
Yeah, I don't know how that worked.
Yeah.
Because
Carefully.
it's usually line of sight.
This is a
Like, kind
This is a throwing match, right?
Yes, that's why I picked Neon.
But, like-
it's a like have fun,
Yeah.
fuck around, try and
Try
get some kills.
try new things and stuff.
Yeah, try new things. This is what me and Jeff do all the time on this map. We literally will just pick a random agent and just fuck around.
Revealing area.
No.
What the heck?
We can
Oh
get
Mirror
my God.
window.
What is this?
Planting B.
Planning B.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, I lit that freaking
Watch out. Okay.
omen. That omen's lit up.
Right side, right side.
Left side.
Enemy
Last one,
remaining.
A-Link.
She's lit. She's lit.
You can probably defuse too.
Yeah, someone defuse, someone watch.
Last player standing.
Oh.
It's at 55 from me.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey,
Isaiah, we ran window.
Dude,
And they were all there.
did you see?
Yeah, the Cypher was jumping up while you two were in there. I was like, oh shit.
You were planting. We just saw them planting too.
Because it sounded like he was running through mid doors to come to behind us, but he didn't. He turned around and
I
jumped
got a
up.
free phantom out
I
of
just
that.
I just turned around and I just see like them planting. I'm like, huh. Hey. Hey. How's it going? Kiss?
Yes.
Kiss?
I'm out of here.
It's for the homies.
Scanning ahead.
Oh my god.
Enemy A.
Found them.
Oh!
Ooh!
Here they
Oh,
come.
they're retreating.
Here they
They're
come.
retreating.
Go, go, go.
Not for long.
Deploying drone.
Close shot. Another one, two.
One enemy remaining.
One left.
Spike down A.
Shit. Aww. Man.
What?
That was gonna be my kill. I
Nope.
was about to say sheesh.
Now, let's keep
Who was it?
Viper. I
Oh,
only hit her
Viper?
35.
I did 92.
Hog for kisses.
Hog for kisses.
I'm out of here.
I've been a 4K.
No, because I killed Reyna.
I'm done with Cypher's secrets.
Yeah, that would have been a 4K.
Oh yeah, 4K. You're right.
Scanning ahead.
What is math?
What is math?
There they are.
Oh no.
Out of charges.
Oh my god.
There's no way.
I hit Cypher for 60.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah.
Here.
There's
Enemy spotted me.
Uh-oh. Watch out for the grenade. Watch out for the grenade.
Reload.
27 health.
Oh my god.
28.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
I tried running it with a judge. That didn't work.
I took 73 damage from you.
I mean, I said watch out.
Same. 72.
Come into
God
the
damn it.
unknown.
Come. Come.
Revealing area.
I'm probably going C.
Long eyeball.
Go, go, go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
See?
C.
See.
Oh no.
These nuts.
I have 2 health.
Cue cyberpunk music.
Resistance.
Oh no.
Take flight.
Oh, I hit them for 30,
Oh, no.
48, 88, and 46.
Send health. And health.
What? Why are you shooting through that box, you bitch?
Ah!
Oh no.
Spike
Nice.
down C. Last
Oh.
player standing.
Last two on site.
Revealing area.
Huh.
Oh, shoot your shock dart.
Out of charges.
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
Shoot through the box to your right.
Oh, they planned for C-Link.
That's too many numbers. Look.
Real. Got it off of eBay.
What happened?
I said social security number and lived it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And the new characters, they add so many more characters to Valorant. It's wild. Well, last time I played, Neon
I
was
just
new.
want them to push A short.
This is just using Phantom and just guns blazing.
Judge A.
Mother's maiden name.
Gotta go.
Scanning ahead.
Oh.
Oh.
My internet.
At least one.
Bitrate's going down.
Ouch.
All right.
Oh, one's in the corner too. Oh, fuck me. That was stupid. Awkward.
Okay, they know at least two
there's
of
a
us are
tripwire.
flank.
There's a tripwire.
Omen and Viper hit for 50.
I
He's
couldn't
lit
get it.
101. Nice.
There's so many there. Watch out, Will.
Last player standing.
No.
It's all up to you.
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
There's someone over there. No, okay, it's clear.
Take flight.
Now they know where you are.
Nice.
Good job.
Okay.
I bet they're
Uh,
all gonna rush A.
I'm gonna
want
rush
them to.
C. I'm gonna
Enemies
stay
close.
C.
Eyes up.
Yo, I need to finish Cyberpunk. Or I want to replay Cyberpunk. I didn't finish it, but I want to play through
They're
it
gonna
again.
rush A.
Going on. First pet name.
Stay focused.
Is it only Thrath talking? Garage.
Damn it.
Revealing
They're
area.
rushing C. Oh no, they're really
Really?
rushing C. Woo!
64 and 35.
Mark 2.
Bring them down.
Oh fuck!
Blind with fear.
Cubby.
Why
One
is she
enemy
there?
remaining.
That's
Where?
Cubby.
It's ace. It's an
Spike
ace. It's an
down.
ace.
Cubby, Cubby, Cubby.
She said 64.
B Cubby.
B Cubby.
Yeah.
Come.
Well, she was the last.
There she is.
No.
I'm sorry.
It was an ace.
What did you hit her for?
66.
Enemy only looks
Damn.
composed. Their hearts
I should have, I should have just went in as bodyguard.
I wasn't expecting her to be like
Play
that
it
close
when-
when I ran out of the door.
Never played it. Oh, one day. One day, maybe. Yeah, no. Freaking Cyberpunk's freaking chonky in terms of graphics. Third grade teacher. My ace. Viper Wall C.
Scanning ahead.
Where are you?
Where are you?
We'll catch them. Bring them down. Grenade!
Deploying drone.
C Cubby 1.
Bring them down.
Silence.
Oh, no.
Found
Tracking
One.
dead.
C. One enemy remaining.
Shock dart.
Spike down. C.
Good
Flawless.
stuff. With a judge? Oh, that's nasty.
That was a work of art.
I'm gonna burn my graphics card down, probably the entire house.
I'd rather
No.
be doing this than playing an with an actual gun.
That's fair.
Who lit the Reyna? Because I only killed her for 7.
No, not me. Probably Fade.
Yes, the rando did.
Yeah.
Unless my ult got her a bit.
Omen as well. Omen, I only killed her 34. They're pushing C. A, I mean.
Scanning ahead.
Rotating. 1060? That's not bad. I mean, I have a
I can customize.
1070 blinding.
Spike
Y'all
planted.
just slowly walk into
Oh,
A.
what the
I
fuck?
see.
Yeah, why are you slow walking? Just run.
No.
Thing. Well, one's there. One's long.
2 back A.
Die.
I hear heaven.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Ouch,
One.
ouch, 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 ouch.
2 heaven.
40 heaven.
Oh, 1 Okay. I'm walking to heaven.
I'm walking on
One enemy
sunshine.
Last
remaining.
heaven.
Whoa!
Really?
No.
Oh.
Yes. Live. No. Okay, thank God. Go. I see ya.
What? I'm so confused. I swear, I thought they were both on the map. It's so hard to tell.
Yeah.
Why are they so
No, there's a
determined to die?
dragon. Oh, fuck. I wanted the dragon.
Dude,
Waffle,
Dragon.
because Waffle's saying, "Yo, 1 hell," but then on the map, I'm like, "Nah, no way, no
I
way."
saw the fade when she came around long. She saw her underneath.
Revealing
Oops,
area.
I just messed up my own scan.
Around mid,
Yeah.
I hear defeat.
Beats.
Oh. Garden.
Yeah.
2 mid.
Oh god.
Another guard.
Spike.
Spike down mid. All right.
Fuck,
Garden,
one
Reyna.
gardens.
Oh, fuck me.
Window. Oh
They're
my god.
rotating out.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, Isaiah.
Attacker spawn.
You're gonna see them right there.
Nice.
Sheesh.
Weesh.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Spray and pray with the phantom.
Me and the random are dancing
Nice.
outside window.
Ah. Oh god, why waffle?
All right. There's a viper.
They're not
wall.
coming here, Liv.
What it?
That sounds like a lot of mid stuff, huh?
A bit.
Oh, you scared me running.
Right. I am the hunter.
I'm out of here.
Behind a box over there.
Take flight.
Spike down mid.
You down. Did you get her? Oh no, that's the rando. Oh no, that's
One
you.
enemy
That's
remaining.
confusing.
No, but I lit the fuck out of her.
Gotta go.
Last round.
Easy
before the
4K.
I hit the Viper for 98.
What do you need?
You want a dragon?
Yeah.
I have extra money, so
Woo.
Woo! Hell yeah,
Dragon.
dragon.
It makes me happy. He's just a
Where
little
are
buddy. He
ya?
slides down your arm.
Yeah.
and the little ox gets mad. I like that.
Viper wall C.
Scanning ahead.
Oh yeah, here they come.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
bud.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, please.
You're so fast.
You are powerless.
I know exactly where you
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Deploying drone.
Oh god.
Many enemies.
One mid.
Spike down. C.
Say
Cypher
one
was
mid.
mid.
Alright. Yeah, Cypher's still mid.
Yeah.
Oh,
just-
and there's right in the corner.
Cubby, C
Reyna
long.
and Cubby,
And
yeah.
one mid.
Go get him.
Last player standing.
Oh, I
unfortunately.
just there's just us two. Rena's hit 74.
Away. 30 seconds left.
No.
Oh,
How
She
much?
was in her all. She was, no,
Ah.
she was in her all. Only hit her for 20.
Damn. There's a lot of
Switching
bullets in her for
sides.
20.
Fighting.
It's because she automatically heals when she's in her all.
Hmm.
Oh, it's really?
Yeah.
Oh, she just
I thought it was only like if she heals.
Now
No,
can go to
because
dinner.
when you ult, it fills
Mhm.
up your Q and E automatically. So you automatically, the only thing you can do in your ult is
Yo,
dismiss.
let's go crazy. Let's go B. Let's just go B. Why not? Let's do it.
I'm out of here.
Let's do it. Let's go B.
Alrighty.
I just can't believe we're up by 4.
Keep them cornered. Scanning ahead.
Let's go.
Omen on site. He's up
No,
top.
you've got Spike.
He's up top. He's up top.
You got him.
Brother.
Oh, he's taken by Spike C.
What the hell? What the
Oh,
hell?
fuck.
Last
They're
Oh,
A-Link.
who has?
Fade.
Oh,
Has
Fade Spike.
Oh, and there was Viper on site.
I thought one of us had Spike.
And Reyna's on site. Oh, it's just the rando alive.
Good try.
Stay alive,
The
stay alive.
lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
We won that, so we buy, right?
Oh yeah, I'm buying no matter what.
Let's go A.
Alright. Who has
I'm
Spike?
going mid and sitting in mid. Bill
Alright.
does.
Oh god, I have Spike.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can drop it to me if you want.
Revealing area.
It's fine. I've got a gun.
Take flight.
I can hear him close. Or never mind.
You like that scan? It's a good scan. So 2A at least.
What kind of wall is this? What the fuck?
100 KO. Heaven.
How is he not dead then?
I
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
2v3.
Yeah.
B clear.
B's clear. C's clear.
I'm gonna go C. They rotating.
That's not the right button.
Why?
Was,
landed.
wasn't the
for
right
mid.
button. Okay.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. I'm out of here.
Last day.
There.
She's running short. Nice.
Quickly.
Bozo.
Oh no. Give me that. I couldn't see it.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Who lit the KO?
A
I killed him for
100.
7.
100.
I hit the KO 47.
How'd you not kill the KO? Wait,
I hit
how?
the KO for 47.
You-
I killed him for 7.
I was wondering why he wasn't dead after you said that, because I shot him a bunch.
Oh my
Make
god.
hands.
Scanning ahead.
This way.
Deploying drone.
Watch out.
Found them.
Take this. Go, go, go.
All right.
Go, go, go.
Oh god. Another one in window.
Spike planted.
Probably garage then. Oh, C-Link.
Here.
Garage.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Last garage. Or C-Link. One of the two. Because I saw her rotate to
One
garage.
garage.
Yeah.
Hit her for 14. She healed. She has a sheriff.
Scanning ahead.
Bomb buddy out.
You have your nades.
Yeah, no.
Well, throw him back in that corner or push her back.
Grenade.
You don't need to push her. Nice. Get that. Get that.
Well, I don't want that.
What was it?
The
My
judge.
judge. Listen, that judge got me up to 12 kills. It's
Mhm.
good luck.
I'm out of here.
No. Judge bad. Wasn't strong enough to kill Reyna in her ult.
Let's go. Take this.
Revealing area.
Coming through. Watch
Is that you firing?
No, there's someone in window.
Oh, okay.
There's two in there.
Deploying drone.
One C.
Like right there.
Right here.
Where are you?
Hee.
I was about to say, Liv, you better kill him.
No, it's actually really funny. I missed like a lot.
There.
I'm gonna watch there.
Good stuff.
Oh no, my screen.
Alright,
went
let's go.
blank. Oh, God.
One's on site. Reyna's B site.
Viper was on site.
Oh, I'm blinded too. Two C-Link.
Bring them down. Close your
Two
eyes.
left.
One enemy
One
remaining.
left. She's in
Spike
spawn.
down. C.
She's lit. She's lit.
2v1.
Just get bomb and plant.
Have the spike.
We just have ult.
Get plant. Liv, get the will. Get the will. Don't die. I'd say someone go mid and sit in this cubby.
Oh, true.
No, don't push. We
You were saying? You were saying?
It's a throwing match. It's okay.
But we're winning 11-5. It matters now.
Oh no, don't say that. I've been like purposely not trying.
No, I hate that. Even
Like,
when I'm
you still have 11 kills.
I hate when I'm playing solo and then I'll be doing well and it's like, oh well, time to turn off the music and stuff I was listening to.
When
when
I play
I'm-
with Jeff, I play like absolute dog shit. But I've been popping off these past few nights and it felt good.
Here we go.
Maybe because he yells at me.
Shock it.
Revealing area.
Enemy C.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay.
Taken out.
Another
More
one.
garage. One back site, one garage.
They're blind with fear.
You could plan B. Yeah, last two garage.
Oh,
Oh, you could
Link.
go A too. Yeah. Oh well,
I
it's
checked A though.
it's the rando. Oh
they,
yeah,
they
yeah.
were both there. Yeah, they were both there because she was on C. She might be their spawn. Oh,
Spike planted.
Ah,
garage.
she's in there, yeah.
Garage. 2v1. All right.
I got greedy.
Bring them
Probably.
down.
Liv, you don't need to watch there. She's
Okay.
not gonna be coming from
Yeah,
the
she's in spawn.
heaven.
Probably need
possibly.
heaven.
Oh,
Heaven.
Last player standing.
she's hit 40. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Why didn't you hit the eye?
Good try.
Heck.
Clutch.
I like that I saw Waffle. I'm just like, I'm coming.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
I'll be back up. You're close range, and I'll be far range, long range. Yo, let's hard push C. There's like only
Yeah,
two
the
at a
Omen
time.
was on top.
There.
Was he on the box? Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
on top of the box, and when I zapped him, he jumped.
Alright.
Scanning ahead.
Go, go, go.
There they are.
Oh, garage.
One more garage. One C link, one garage.
He's hit 103 in C.
Can't use that.
The hunt begins.
Reyna's
Your
at
link,
74.
Reyna.
Last player standing.
Reyna's not lit 74. She's in her all.
Well,
Good try.
let's have it.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck you, Reyna.
Yeah. It's like, it's usually when you lit up Reyna, like Reyna in general, you just. Reyna's and Sage
Don't
are like
call
just
it
no
out.
point, yeah.
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 Their teeth will chatter in the cold.
I don't
Phoenix
know, like, if it was-
maybe. Phoenix you can probably
Immedi-
call out.
I usually just say, like, could have healed.
I don't know.
Why
A?
are you doing that?
It doesn't work anymore. They removed it.
You can go A. Actually, let me scan. I'll scan A.
Then that alerts them.
Revealing area.
I'll ult.
Take flight.
Omen smoke.
Yeah.
Found them. I am the hunter.
What the fuck?
They're
I'm coming.
get the bomb down.
Yeah, got it.
Spike planted.
Heaven, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
Heaven.
watching flank.
Shock dart.
Heaven.
2.
Two
One
left.
flank. One flank.
flank.
One flank. One
One
flank.
enemy
Last
remaining.
flank.
Last one flank.
Scanning ahead.
She's
Oh, like A? Like the link?
Found them.
Yeah, she's
Let me-
long.
I'm greedy.
Yeah, I'm greedy too.
no time.
Nice. I feel so. Who killed the? What was it? Omen? Who killed the Omen?
Match
I did.
I feel so bad. I didn't even notice who was in front of you, man. I'm like, it's so. What was that? Is something purple in front of me?
Boom.
So I checked my account.
Oh,
It's
my window.
EU, but I'm not sure. I knew you.
Hey Isaiah, this is what we're doing.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Oops. Oops.
Need a drop.
Oops. I didn't. Yeah. What?
We're rushing too long.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I didn't say everyone, but.
Oh, well, you
people.
said rushing. I don't know. I'm like,
Alright,
okay.
Let's go.
Is it-
Let's go.
Oh shit! I'm dead.
There they are.
Alright, let's go B. Let's go B. Let's go B.
No, no, Viper.
Viper
Viper
walled.
ulted
in
Viper
B.
ulted. Okay. $78 Omen.
God. Why do I do that every time?
Bring them down.
I always think I can get away with doing the bot,
Can
and
you
then I get
use
killed holding
your
it.
eye in the smoke? I don't know.
No.
Why not?
player.
Fuck. I should have figured. I was like,
I
oh,
don't
maybe
have
I'll
faith
pick up
in this
mid.
man.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry
no,
to say.
no. Will with the 29?
I'll find you. Take hold.
He's standing out in the open.
No. It.
Okay.
I told you I had little faith.
Yeah, but I thought he would have waited and then we would ping it and then, you know, like
No,
As much as this world
not after he didn't. He hasn't talked all game. He's
like
not really paying attention.
we'll push a B. Omen always smokes B and A though. C, there might be a Marshall person watching, right?
Yeah, last time there was.
Well, if we go, Marshall can't kill all of us at once.
take this.
Revealing area.
1B.
Go, go, go. I'll find you.
That might.
He-
I was
Teleport
gonna
into
be.
B. Go, let's try and go A.
Yeah,
Enemy
rotate.
125
He's up top.
up top.
I'm rotating. Screw that.
I'm out of here. Spike planted.
Take flight.
Gotta go.
One going heaven.
Revealing area. Found them.
He was hit 125.
Flashed.
Yeah, baby.
I see you killed someone. Fall back.
Woo!
I know it.
Made him
Oh,
No.
I just died in the fucking venom pool.
2v2.
No.
Planted on. It's planted open.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
One left. He's back A. Nice.
Nice.
GG.
You did it.
Attackers
What the heck was that noise?
For their sake, I'm glad it's
What
over.
noise?
You killed him by fall damage
Yeah.
What?
because you shocked him enough that his fall
He
killed him.
did.
That's
Yo, that's
funny.
wild. I heard like a dun 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 dun, and I was like, it sounded like the.
Double
Ace.
rain atop.
That's how we play Haven. You just
Me.
don't try.
Wow, I was wait.
No, you
Yeah,
beat
I
you
was
beat
one
the.
death under.
Did you? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was down by 1 econ point. And,
No.
Oh no. 384 and 349. Fuck. That was good. I've got a headache, so I'm unfortunately dipping.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I want to
and it's
do
almost noon. Noon. Almost noon.
It's almost noon.
Almost noon.
It's noon.
I knew.
Call it. End it on a high note. A really high note.
Ended
Yeah.
a double
Yeah.
high.
Double high note.
That was good
Did we
shit.
lose any of the games? No, we
No,
won
we
all
only
of them.
played 2 games.
When
Oh,
all.
I thought we did 3.
No, we
No.
only
Oh.
played
No,
2
we did
games.
two.
Oops. Felt like 3.
Yo, I need to clip that. That was wild.
We'll play more at some point.
We need to help Waffle with the Valorant fix.
We need to get a 5th.
You need to get fifth. You need to get fifth.
Gotta get a 5th.
Where's Storm? He loves this game,
He's
right?
You-
playing League of Legends
You
with
know how many
another friend.
times we try and get 5 people? Nobody plays this game.
Dead game.
Yeah, they were a 5 stack.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. I shall leave too. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm doing the same. Goodbye.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye. That was fun. That was good. We ended up freaking wild, man. We actually did pretty well. Bonkers. Your account was EUNE, but I'm sure I have an EUW too. I don't think it really matters as long as it's EU, right? Or as long as like the region is EU or something. I think. I don't know. Wait, I don't. Da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun. Where is Stan? Stan's owned is great. I love that theme. Da da.
This is fun.
Do, 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 do. Freaking killed someone with fall damage. You freaking killed someone with fall damage? That's nuts. That's wild. Alright. It's midnight. Shall we play more? Nah. I don't think I'll play any more of Valorant. Da, 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 da. Who's live? People be live. Some people be live. Switch it up. do more Planescape Torment. Just chill stream. Nothing I need to really think. This something where I don't need to think too hard. Like a Monkey Island, and nothing I need to really use my reaction a lot. Like freaking Valorant. A good mix. Something I could just read. I also want to, God, I swear, I do want to get into friggin' Daggerfall one day. Like, that would be nice, you know? Never heard
You're
of
already
Daggerfall. Elder Scrolls 2. It's old, an old game. Ye old Daggerfall. But people create their own like Unity version and stuff. So like, oh, I could have said the Elder Scrolls. True. Unity version remaster. Unity people made. Nuts.
In the mid-1990s,
The Unity version and all the mods people added. I saw it was free in Arena 2. Arena's also free.
the personal computer of reviewers. Yet,
I just
despite
want, like,
these
a comparison.
setbacks, previous fans
Goddamn, like 1996 versus remaster people worked on, or like the Unity version. Nuts. Though I do like, I prefer the pixel style. It would be nice to not play through, but like a game to really just play in, you know? An immersive sim would be nice. There was also this like freaking retrospective someone made that I was editing something while watching it. I made it like halfway through and it's like, goddamn.
To make the game easier, harder, or simply out. So, first things first. Yes, this is one of the few Elder Scrolls games where we don't start out as a prisoner. We are instead one of the Emperor's close friends. However, that doesn't mean the game doesn't start with a dungeon. Unlike Arena, we are thankfully given some basic tutorials here, making this first encounter with the game's dungeon crawling a little bit easier. When it comes to dungeons and combat, this tutorial section is in part setting you up for about 60% of the game. While I wouldn't call Daggerfall a full-blown dungeon crawler, this aspect of the game is a hefty one. To balance this reliance on dungeons, they have made them more than worth your while.
Nice.
With
Nice. I'd want to play through it one day. But I think I'll just chill and do some Planescape. Really. Just something to maybe help me fall asleep or something, I don't know. Oh, that was loud. The stretched out screen with 3 games was weird. Yo, these freaking maps for this game, man.
Sizes can make these things a bit of a chore to fully explore. An auto-generated 3D map is given to you to help you traverse these mazes, and while it may not look like it would help much at first glance, when you realize that these dungeons can be 10 plus floors tall,
like, my
you
God.
soon realize that a map like this is really the only way they could give the player this information. The map helps, and teleportation spells soon become invaluable in finding
Morrowind,
the exit,
Oblivion
and
Onward.
due to their
I'm not
random
sure.
nature, especially when it comes to their loot, unlike in Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, you need select your home province, a term now so enamored.
That's wild. Skyrim, Morrowind, Elsewhere, Hammerfell.
By Elder Scrolls fans that they will argue for hours the strength of one race against another, why one has the better politics or abilities and others are nothing more than pompous beings or farm equipment to be exploited.
Oh, it's not
While
weird.
the law
Yeah,
had
yeah,
not
yeah.
yet been so out. So, first things first.
Every single game you start off as a freaking prisoner, right? Almost.
First, yes, this is one of the few Elder Scrolls games where we don't start out as a prisoner. We are instead one of the Emperor's close friends. However, that doesn't mean the game doesn't start with a dungeon. Unlike Arena, we are thankfully given some basic tutorials here, making this first encounter with the game's dungeon crawling a little bit easier. When it comes to dungeons and combat, this tutorial section is in part setting you up for about 60% of the game.
Definitely recommend this video though. Complete retrospective. I stopped halfway through a bit. I just didn't want, I don't know if he'll talk about spoilers in the game, so like we just figured out Bethesda's formula, honestly.
While I wouldn't call Daggerfall a full-blown dungeon crawler, this aspect is complete. On to combat.
In Elder Scrolls, we're a prisoner. We're always
And
a
I'll
prisoner.
say it can feel clumsy at first. The system is entirely dice roll based, with the animated enemy attacks and your
Fall if we get nuked and in a bunker. Prisoners inside freaking vaults.
weapon swings being simple visual indicators and nothing more. While it may look like your sword just
It does seem like that, huh? They do like having the character kind of isolated within like one location at first.
that guy's head off. If the game instead plays a whooshing noise, then sorry, but you missed. If you've played Morrowind before, then you're already used to this, and as I said verbatim in my retrospective for that game, just because it's old doesn't mean it's bad. It serves its purpose perfectly and lends itself to the player's feeling of progression. As you level up
Man,
your
if there
combat
was a
skills, you will hit
freaking
more and more often.
VR mod someone made, I'd totally play it. I'd play all of freaking Daggerfall in VR if I could. Alright. Back to Planescape. Torment. Good game. Planescape. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hopefully, me playing this game will just help whoever's listening just fall asleep or something. Because it's just nothing but a dialogue. Where is it? Where the hell's Planescape? Dun, 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 dun. Borderless gaming. Alright.
Use those channel points for rewards.
Use those channel points for rewards. Wait, what? Where's my save? Resume. Oh, it's muted. Wait, what? I didn't even read that. What does that say? This corpse is lumbering along a triangular path. Once it reaches one of the corners of the triangle, it pauses, then turns and staggers towards the next corner. It has 965 tattooed on the side of its skull. As you approach it, it halts and stares at you. Heh! Looks like someone forgot to tell this sod to stop walking the rule of threes. What do you mean? So we're playing as the nameless one, and we are in some place called the mortuary full of zombies, and we have no idea who we are except that there is a giant message tattooed on our back. And we also met Mort, who is a... let's unplug this. Mort is just a floating skull. I have no... There's nothing else to it. He's just a floating skull. What do you mean? These corpses don't have much left in the attic, so they can't do more than one task at a time. That's some big brain plot. There's a freaking tattoo message written on the back called, it's saying stuff like, you have to remember who we are, and like remember who we are and find a journal that has stuff in it. And I guess Mort just wants us to escape, so we're going to escape this mortuary. When they're told to do something, they'll keep doing it until someone tells them to stop. This poor sod probably finished some task and they forgot to tell him. Who gives them their commands? Either one of the caretakers here, or else whatever necromancer raised them out of the dead book. Probably one of the caretakers They're the ones who need the cheap labor after all. I see. What was that you said before about the rule of threes?
Updated my journal.
This game reminds me of the Divinity games. You have to play those. I don't think I've even seen gameplay of them. It's very in depth, yeah. Let's see if I can find it. Under highlights, I even had a where is it? It's here somewhere. Yeah, I remember playing this. I didn't beat the game, but I played a bit of it back. When was this? 2019. Wow. With a dialogue window. When did this come out? When did
Mitochondria is a powerhouse of the cell.
That's a good tip. Planescape Torment came out 1999, and then they, I think, remastered it 2017. Yeah. It's on the Switch? Huh. Wow. I remember, yeah, this is like 5 minutes? Oh, I don't remember how long this is. But I remember... I feel bad. I feel like 30 minutes of me just talking to some dude to not commit friggin' suicide because of a suicide cult or whatever. It was just one random NPC too. I'm like, it's pretty wild. I don't know. I like it. It's great. It's good. But no, I haven't played the Divinity games. I guess that's how the dialogue also works, huh? Hey, well, the rule of threes is one of those laws about the planes. About things tending to happen in threes. Everything's composed of 3 parts, or always 3 choices. And so on and so forth. Icewind Dale kind of looks like that too. Never played it. Has to start. It was bad, those games. Is it like tough RPGs? Here, I went with a build that I could maybe I can just talk my way out most of the game, who knows? I put nothing in my strength. I remember hearing great things about Planescape in terms of the dialogue, story, freaking the narration, the writing, but what's the word? Doesn't hold up in terms of combat, so I've heard. Does this have combat? It does indeed. It does indeed have combat. Where everything's composed of 3 parts, where there's always 3 choices, and so on and so forth. You don't sound like you have much faith in it. It's a load of wash, if you ask me. If you look for a number, any number, and try to attach some great meaning to it, you're going to find plenty of coincidences. Wait, we do that one? Yeah, Necromancer. Understood. I want to examine this zombie a bit more. This zombie is lumbering along a triangular path. Once it reaches one of the corners, it starts in the halls at you. Yeah, okay. So why are you walking in a triangle? The corpse stares at you blankly. Alright. Where's my auto freaking pickup quick loot? Yeah, what the hell is that? Also, since we're talking about... Hi, space is paused. I'm getting used to this. I'm getting used to how every retro game space is paused. Since we're talking about Divinity, the first game they released was Divine Divinity. Very old game. But Divinity Original Sin 1 has Divine Original Sin. 2 has the 2 as a sequel. Well, Divine Divinity is actually a sequel to Divine Original Sin 2. Ah, okay. I always thought it was just 2 games. I didn't realize there was multiple, or that there was an original one. Divinity Original Sin. Okay. Do they hold up? Like, comparing the original first game to like the, I guess, remake / remaster or
Watch out behind
whatever.
you.
I can pause and like, huh, nice. Nothing in there. Also, Beyond Divinity released some years after Divine Divinity. But I don't know if that is lore-wise connected to just a random game. There's so many games. Hold on, let's look that up. Let's look it up. Why not? Look up. Yo, wait. I'm sure someone has like a retrospective. Divinity game series. Divinity 2. I don't know what that is. Another with dragons. So Divine Divinity. Beyond Divinity. Divinity 2. Divinity 2 again. Divinity Dragon Commander. And then Original Sin. And then Original Sin 2. Wild.
Welcome to another episode of Retrospect. You're off to adventure, but something happens. It does not take itself seriously, and it lets you know that
This came out what? 2002? That's not bad.
immediately. You can be a funny fucking prick in this game. Your character truly can give no fucks in the way that you are able to talk to certain people. In one
What a way to start your review, man. Your character could give no fucks.
cut and give no. You can be a funny
Otherwise, it's Divinity Original Sin, Sin 2. Then, oh, like in terms of chronological lore wise, huh? Oh, spin-offs are the Dragon Commander and Fallen Heroes on hold.
fucking prick in this game. Your character truly can give no fucks in the way that you are able to talk to certain people. In one cutscene, this kid does a dirty deed for an evil dragon rider, and it's terrible because the dragon rider takes advantage of a desperate kid trying to get money to feed his family and kills him right after the kid does a task for him. It's horrible. The kid just died. But the way they talk to each other, it's not even that serious. He literally tells the kid, "Hey, sonny, money is money, sucker," and kills him. I admit, I chuckled at how silly their banter was. And you find this type really gives, but I'll get to her later. There are some difficulty spikes that will probably make your head spin. For veterans of the game, you're probably looking at me like I'm
the Divinity series timeline.
What's going on, everybody? Mortem here, this time bringing you the timeline of...
It's a very funny skeleton scene in this game, which, by the way, they put in Original Sin 2.
Of the Divinity series. So, Divinity Original Sin 2 was a critically acclaimed game, and because of that, it obviously attracted a ton of attention to the series.
Talking skeleton. Oh, what about this? Is
Hey,
it?
look, it stands to reason you can't eat because you don't have a...
They had voice acting? Or did someone add this? Oh, wow.
Hey, look, it stands to
I hadn't
reason
expected
you
we
can't
have
eat 'cause
voice
you don't have a
acting.
stomach. Aha, so how can we speak? We don't have no vocal cords either. Answer that, Mr. Clever. Yeah, you're right, I mean, if you think about it,
Oh, it
we
had.
don't have no muscles or flesh on our bones either. So, what keeps us together, sort of thing? Huh? Best not to think about it. I don't want to fall to bits because of excess existential thought. Nasty.
What? What the hell?
So
That's pretty good. And they also did it for Original Sin. With this existential crisis. No, I always wanted to play the at least Original Sin games, just because it's such a love letter homage to computer RPGs, right? But at the same time, I could also just play old classic computer RPGs. I realized I never finished it. Never went back to it. Yeah, I remember it was oh, what the heck? I just realized my heart rate is still there. My heart rate is not 97 right now. Maybe it's higher. I know, yeah. I always wanted to get it just to like see how the co-op is and stuff. This corpse is shuffling from slab to slab. Bandaging the corpse is lying there. The number 396 is carved into his left temple, and his lips are stitched closed. You notice the corpse is carrying a roll of bandages in its hand, and the bandages look usable. Yeah, just take it, why not? Take it by force. Try and take the bandages from the zombie. You snake your hand out and take the roll of bandages from the corpse's hand. But yeah, I definitely want to try Original Sin one day. There's just so many games in my backlog. I still need to beat freaking Uncharted 4, man. Like I had the freaking PS4 and everything set up. And I just need like to do one stream of it just to beat it. The corpse doesn't even notice it. It continues going through the motions of bandaging the bodies. Alright, wait, so I guess we got the freaking bandages? What the hell is that? This book is huge. It must contain thousands of names. Doll. What the hell? Where are you? This scribe looks very old. His skin is wrinkled and has slight trace of yellow. Like old parchment, charcoal gray eyes lie within an angular face, and a large white beard flows down the front of his robes like a waterfall. His breathing is ragged and irregular, but even his occasional coughing does not slow the scratching of his quill pen. Greetings. Whoa, Chief, what are you doing? I was going to speak with a scribe. You might know something about how I got here. Look, rattling your bone box with Dusties should be the last thing. Before Mort can finish his rant, the scribe begins coughing violently.
This game bad.
SMH freaking savage. Xenobot be savage, man. After a moment or two, the coughing spell dies down, and the scribe's breathing resumes its ragged wheeze. What did you say? Something about game bad. And we especially shouldn't be swapping the chant with sick Dusties. Come on, let's leave. The quicker we give this place the laugh, the better. Before Mort can finish, the scribe's gray eyes flicker to you. The weight of years hangs heavy upon me, restless one. He places down his quill, but I do not yet count deafness among my ailments. Restless one, do you know me? Know you? I. There is a trace of bitterness in the scribe's voice as he speaks. I have never known you. He said, hey, this game bad. So savage, what the hell? No more than you have known yourself. He is silent for a moment, but you have forgotten, have you not? Who are you? As always, the question and the wrong question as always. He bows slightly, but the movement suddenly sends him into a bout of coughing. He pauses for a moment, catching his breath. I am Doll. Perhaps you can answer some questions for me, Doll.
Updated my journal.
What do you wish to know? I wish I could check my journal from here. What is this place? You are in the mortuary, restless one. Again, you have come. Before he can finish, Doll breaks into a fit of coughing. After a moment, he calms himself and his breathing resumes its ragged wheeze. This is the waiting room for those about to depart the shadow of this life. Tell me about the mortuary. This is where the dead are brought to be interred or cremated. It is our responsibility as dustmen to care for the dead. Those who have left the shadow of life and walked the path to true death. Doll's voice drops in concern. Your wounds must have exacted a heavy toll. If you do not recognize this place, it is almost your home. Shadow of life. Yes, a shadow. You see, restless one, this life, it is not real. Your life, my life, they are shadows, flickerings of what life once was. This life is where we end up after we die. And here we remain, trapped, caged, until we can achieve the true death. True death. True death is non-existence, a state devoid of reason, of sensation, of passion. Dal coughs and then gives a ragged breath, a state of purity. Sounds like oblivion. Why would anyone want that? Is it worse than remaining in this shadow of what life once was? I think not. How did I get here? Dal snorts in contempt, as if he finds the memory repugnant. Your moldy chariot ferried you to the mortuary, Restless One. You would think you were royalty based on the number of loyal subjects what lay stinking and festering upon the cart that carried you. I arrived here on a cart.
Updated my journal.
Yes, your body was somewhere in the middle of the heap, sharing its fluids with the rest of the mountain of corpses. Dal breaks into another violent fit of cough. Dude, this dude needs like a freaking cough drop, man. Finally catching his breath minutes later. Your Senshou Farod was, as always, pleased to accept a few moldy coppers to dump the lot of you at the mortuary gate. Who is this Farod? He is a collector of the dead. Dal draws a ragged breath, then continues. We have such people in our city that scavenge the bodies of what? Of those that we have walked the path of true death, and bring them to us so that they may be interred properly. Where can I find this Farod? If events persist as they have, Restless One, you have much greater chance of finding Farod. Much greater chance of Farod finding you, and bringing you to us again before you find whatever ooze puddle he wallows in this time. Nevertheless, I must find him. A slight warning creeps into Dal's tone. Do not seek out Farod, Restless One. I am certain that it will simply come full circle again, with you none the wiser and Farod a few coppers richer. Accept death, Restless One. Do not perpetuate your circle of misery. I have to find him. Do you know where he is?
Updated my journal.
Dal is silent for a moment. When he finally speaks, he seems to do so reluctantly. I do not know under which gutter stone Farod lairs at the moment, but I imagine that he can be found somewhere beyond the mortuary gates, in the hive. Perhaps someone there will know where you can find him. Doesn't sound like you like Farod much. There are some I respect, Restless One. Dal takes a ragged breath and steadies himself. Farod is not one of them. He wears his ill repute like a badge of honor, and takes liberties with the possessions of the dead. He is a knight of the post, cross-trading filth on the lowest sort. Knight of the post. A knight of the post, Dal coughs. A thief. All Farod brings to our walls come stripped of a less little of their dignity than they're possessed in life. Farod takes whatever he may pry from their stiffening fingers. Did this Farod take anything from me? Dal pauses, considering. Most likely. Are you missing anything? Especially anything of value? His voice dips as he frowns. I thought Farod would take exception to anything that wasn't physically granted to your body, and sometimes even that's not enough to give his greedy mind pause. I am missing a journal. I'll be back. I need a water, man. It's a lot of dialogue. Well, I'm not plugged in. Keep forgetting to do that. Checking my phone real quick. A journal. If it was of any value, then it likely lies in Ferod's hands. Where can I find this Ferod? If events persist as they have, Restless One. Oh wait, we did that one. Nevertheless, I must find him. Know where he is. Doesn't look like you know him. Night. Anything. Missing a journal. You tell me how to get out of here. The front gate is the most obvious exit, but they will not let anyone other than Dustmen pass. Dahl breaks into rag cough and continues. One of the guards by the front gate has a key to it, but it is unlikely he will open it. Unlikely he'll open it for you unless you are extremely persuasive. I see. Do you know who I am?
Updated my journal.
I know scant little of you, Restless One. I know little more of those that have journeyed with you and who now lie in our keeping. Dal sighs. I ask that you no longer ask others to join with you, restless one. Where you walk, so walks misery. Let your burden be your own. There are others who have journeyed with me, and they are here.
Updated my journal.
Do you not know the woman's corpse interred in the memorial hall below? I had thought that she had traveled with you in the past. Dal looks like he is about to start coughing again, then catches his breath. Am I mistaken? Where is her body? In Northwest Memorial Hall on the floor below us. Check the beers there. Her name should be on one of the memorial plaques. Mayhap that will revive your memory. Plaque? Does that mean we've been dead for years, maybe? I don't know. I don't recall ever traveling with a woman. Dal makes no response to this. He simply stares at you in silence. You said there were others. Who else was there? Doubtless there are, but I know not their names, nor where they lie. One such as you has left a path many have walked, and few have survived. Dal gestures around you. All dead come here. Some must have traveled with you once. Wait, do you know who I am? That was it, alright. What do you do here? I am a scribe. A cataloger of all the shells that come to the mortuary. Dal coughs again, and takes a deep breath. As long as the stream of corpses flow through the mortuary, I shall remain at my post. Tell me more about the mortuary. Yeah, okay. True death. Dustmen. We Dustmen are a faction, a gathering of those of us that recognize the illusion of this life. We await the next life and help others on their journey. Mortuary. Sigil. Sigil is our fair city, this one. Wait, where does he say Sigil? Huh. Yes, the wounds that decorate her body. They look as if they would have sent a lesser man along the path of the true death. Yet, it seems as if many of them have healed already. Dal coughs violently for a moment and steadies himself. But those are only the surface wounds. Only surface wounds. What do you mean?
Updated my journal.
I speak of the wounds of the mind. You have forgotten much, have you not? Mayhap your true wounds run much deeper than the scars that decorate your surface. Dal coughs again, but that is something that only you would know for certain. Yeah, he does sound ill. You sound ill. Are you not well? I am close now to the true death, restless one. It will not be long before I pass beyond the eternal boundary and find the peace I have been seeking. I tire of this mortal sphere. Dao gives a rag sigh. The plains hold no more wonders for one such as I. Eternal boundary. The boundary between the shadow of this life and the true death. Are you certain there might be some way I could help you? I do not wish to live forever, nor live again, restless one. I could not bear it. Nothing. Farewell, Dao. As you turn to leave, Dao speaks. Know this. I do not envy you, restless one. To be reborn as you would be a curse that I could not bear. You must come to terms with it. At some point, your path will return you here. Dao coughs, the sound rattling in his throat. It is the way of all things flesh and bone. Then perhaps we will meet again, Dao. Nice. Can I attack him? No. This corpse has been completely wrapped in bandages, like a mummy. Nothing. These barrels contain a murky liquid. It smells like a cross between vinegar and formaldehyde. What? It's pretty gross, man.
Done.
This huge corpse is standing silently in a corner of the room. Facing the wall, he looks to have been a heavy-set man in his early years, and judging by the condition of the body, he died only recently. The freshly stitched number on his forehead reads 1664. This corpse looks like it is serving as a librarian, or it is carrying a huge stack of books in its arms. Examine the books. The books appear to be old mortuary ledgers, none of them of any particular interest. As you search through the text, however, you notice a loose page folded between two of the books. You are suddenly struck with a feeling that someone tucked it in there to hide it. Take the page. The page doesn't look like it belongs with the ledgers. It looks like it belongs in a logbook. The tear is clean, as if with a knife, so you would suspect the page was removed on purpose. Read through it. You take a moment to read through the page. It's a list of dead bodies brought to the mortuary and logged in the receiving room. All the entries appear to be recent arrivals. Note, to read notes, books, and inventory, right-click, okay. Examine the zombie again. Oh, here it is. What's this? Collector Farod. 16516538. Fifth night. Desiccated corpse. Cause of death. Interminable age of shell prevents identification. Collector Farod. 3 commons paid. No possessions stripped. Knife marks evident from dissection. Farod again. So I tried to play Valorant, I have 0 kills, die all the time. Oh no! It's all practice, all practice. I believe in you. I've seen people struggle in like CSGO and like years later became like really, really good. Or I know CSGO Valorant. I recommend replication though. And the fact that you can do replication now is nice. Before it was like before replication and only rotated once like every month or so. So it's fun, it's good. The eyes of this corpse are set close together, and the eyeballs themselves are slightly askew. One faces to the left and the other to the right. You can barely make out the number, 257 traced in its bruised forehead. Looks like the corpse has taken several blows to the head, making the number difficult to read. Don't you get dizzy with your eyeballs facing like that? Oh yeah. What the hell is that? A vein? See a slight young woman with pale features. The sunken flesh around her cheeks and neck makes her appear as if she is starving. She seems intent on dissecting the corpse in front of her, prodding the chest with a finger. Greetings. The woman does not respond. She seems too intent on the body in front of her. As you watch her work, you suddenly notice her hands. Her fingers are talons. They are darting in and out of the corpse's chest cavity like knives removing our organs. Creepy. I said greetings. The woman makes no response. Tap the woman to get her attention. The woman jumps and whips around to face you. Her eyes are a rotting yellow, with small orange dots for pupils. She sees you, her expression changes from surprise to irritation, and she frowns at you. Greetings. She doesn't seem to have heard you. She leans forward, squinting as if she can't quite make you out. Whatever is wrong with her eyes must make her terribly nearsighted. You... She clacks her taloned fingers together and makes a strange motion with her hands. Fine thread and embalming juice. Bring here to Avian. Go, go, go. You have assigned questions, blah, 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 blah. I had some questions first.
Updated my journal.
She turns away. She makes no sign that she heard you. Hearing must be as poor as her eyesight. Alright. Fine thread. Got it. No thread there. Oh, bandages. Or where the hell is Mort?
What's up?
Oh, he's over there.
Yeah? Good as done. Huh? What? What's up, Chief? What's the word, Chief? What's up?
I still freaking Mort just like just a floating head, man. Wild.
I'm gone.
Yeah?
All right.
You have thread. This heavily stitched corpse. Skeleton head is Murray. Oh my god, you're right. This heavily stitched corpse is shuffling lazily back and forth between two slabs. The number 506 has been stitched on its forehead, and the side of its neck and its right arm. In fact, the skin of this peeling corpse has been sewn up with so many stitches its skin looks like a bizarre street map. Examine stitches. The stitches encircle the corpse, running from its arms, across its chest, up its neck, and into the damp mass of white hair. As you follow the crossroads of stitches, you notice someone has jammed a needle into the corpse's forehead. The needle is attached to a thread stitching up to the side of the skull. You could probably unravel it if you had something to cut the thread. Cut the stitches with your scalpel. Why not? Yeah. Sheesh, we got friend XP. You slice the thread neatly with a scalpel, then pluck out the needle and pull the stitches out. As you do, the skin covering the forehead peels back to reveal the corpse's chalk white skull, where, to your surprise, the number 78 has been chiseled. Seems you got two different designations there, corpse. Oh, we got the needle and thread. These barrels contain Murkanak. I might as well talk to this one. This corpse, 985, has stopped dead in its track. Judging from the condition of its left leg, it looks as if some sort of tomb rot or corpse mold has eaten through its knee. The corpse is wobbling unsteadily back and forth, trying to keep its balance. Try and help the corpse balance, why not? You reach out for the corpse's left arm to help steady it. As you grab its arm, however, the corpse suddenly sways to the right, and you end up tugging the corpse rather than steadying it. Chief, you might not want... There is a crack from the corpse's left leg. The body falls like a dead tree. Its torso strikes the stone flagstones and shatters like a rotten melon. Filth and ichor gurgling from the cavity. To your surprise, no one seems to have noticed the corpse's collapse. And even stranger, the left leg remains standing where the body was, as if at attention. After a moment, the leg falls over with a wet thump. As you gaze upon the putrefied remains of the corpse, you notice that its left arm seems intact. It has snapped from the torso during the fall. It doesn't appear to have been touched by the tomb rot that had spread through the rest of the body. I wonder if I could make use of that arm. How much is you like that then? Left arm 985. Is it used as a weapon? Can we level up? We can't. Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of biography just for a skull. Next level, 8,000. Alright. I'll use as a weapon, yeah. Damage 1 to 6, crushing speed 4. This arm was snapped off corpse 985 when it accidentally toppled. Thick applications of embalming fluid and rigor mortis has made its arm almost as hard as wood. Does this add to my weight? Why does it show like a mace looking thing?
Don't want to part with that.
Eyes cannot be removed, only switched. What?
Don't want to part with that.
He's got a point.
Unless you suddenly become a dentist, hands off.
Can I give him?
Oh, sure, I'll just swing it with my arms.
That's pretty good.
Oh, sure, I'll just swing it with my arms.
Can only equip teeth. He's got a point. Speed is 4. You'd think Scalpel would be faster in terms of speed. You see, Iveen. She is still dissecting the corpse chest with her talons. The rhythm of the talons reminds you of something, but you can't quite recall what. Watch her study the motions of her hands.
Updated my journal.
As you study the motion of Iveen's hands, you feel a prickling along your scalp. Then suddenly, you find your vision swimming, blurring until... Whoa. You're standing in front of a freshly slain corpse. Rigor mortis making a mockery of its smile. The number 42 has been stitched onto its scalp. The zombie lying on a slab, and you have just finished stitching up its chest. You have placed something inside, something that may prove useful if you come this way again. Keep these things safe and wait for my return. What the hell? What just happened? The memory of your voice is an echo, strange and hollow to your ears. Cross your arms in front of your chest. You cross your arms in front of your chest. And to your surprise, the corpse does too. After a moment, its hands fall into its side, and as it does, the vision fades until you are watching Iveen's hands make their stitching motions once more. You have regained a memory. Memory's going to give you additional experience points. It may even lead you gaining something else of value later on. Dapper, get her attention. She turns, sees you, then frowns. Dumb zombies. She clacks her taloned fingers together impatiently, then makes a stitching motion with her fingers. Fine thread and embalming fluid. Wait, I thought I did. I only have I only have thread and needle. Never mind. I need the fluid. Did I talk to you? Oops. Yeah, I already talked to you. The bandages covering this body are soaked with blood, even though this corpse looks several days dead. Blood still trickles from its wounds. The shambling corpse gazes at you with vacant eyes. The number 2821 is carved into its forehead, and its lips have been stitched closed. The faint smell of formaldehyde. Oh my god, okay, how do I pronounce this? Formaldehyde, okay. The faint smell of formaldehyde emanates from the body. As you trust the zombie, it blinks in surprise. What? Wait, what? What the hell? Wait, it just talked? You're not a zombie, are you?
Updated my journal.
The zombie is trying to respond behind stitched lips. It has a peculiar, half-frightened, half-angry expression. Who you? What you want? Who are you? The zombie doesn't seem to have heard you. It looks you up and down for a few moments and frowns. What you do here? What you do here? His eyes narrow suspiciously. You spy on Dusties? No, I'm trying to escape. Or lie. Yes, I'm a spy on the Dusties. He studies you more intently. You spy? You would sell? Sell. More breaks in whispering. By the power of this Brixton anarchist. Posing as a zombie's got to be a first of those Al-Sods. Anarchist.
Updated my journal.
Anarchist. They're a faction. Mort looks like he's about to let loose a torrent of insults. It notices the zombie staring at you both, listening intently. They want to liberate everyone from the chains of government. Tear down the old, establish a new order with no order at all. It's like no pursuit order. Seems like a noble truth. Oh, seems like a noble pursuit. Order could use a good tearing down every once in a while. The zombie nods at this. You think that you detect him puffing up a little in pride behind his zombie disguise. Can you help me escape? The zombie seems interested. You in trouble? What you do? I got trapped in here somehow. Can you help me out? He's silent for a moment, then nods slightly as if in understanding. How should I help you? Because I won't expose your little disguise if you help me. He looks up and down as if wondering if he can take you. Stares at your scars and decides against it. You can escape through portals. Portals. The zombie waves around the area. Portals everywhere. Can you show me one of these portals? The zombie nods. You want out? Go to Arch on first floor. Northwest room. You need finger bone shape of crook. He holds up his index finger and bends it into a crook. When you have key, go to Arch. Jump to secret crypt and can escape from here. Secret escape route, he nods eagerly. You can rest there. Crooked finger bone. And where am I going to find one of those?
Updated my journal.
He shrugs. Must be one around here somewhere. Look in storage rooms on upper floor. Maybe there. Alright. I had some other questions. Where was that portal you mentioned again? Okay. Do you know someone named Farad? Farad? The zombie frowns briefly in thought. Me here, you live in Hive somewhere. He shakes his head. Not nowhere. He frowns again. Dusty's very mad. They not like Farad. Hive. Slums outside this place. Why don't the dustmen like Farad?
Updated my journal.
He's a collector, brings debtors to mortuary, sells them to dustmen, brings lots of debtors. Dusty's not know where he gets the debtors. Thinks he's putting bricks in dead book. Oh, what? He's saying this Farad Berg has been selling a lot of debtors' corpses to the dustmen. That's what collectors do. They gather dead bodies and sell them to the dustmen. Sounds like this Farad has been selling so many debtors that the dusties think he's been putting hivers in a dead book before their hour's up. You know, killing people. I see. I'm missing a journal. Have you seen it? Don't know. Some brick peel you? What? He wants to know if somebody robbed you. Probably what happened. Can you tell me anything about Dal? Scribe shrugs. Old yellow. How did you get to look like that? Me good at disguise. Me also got scars. Me with lots of embalming fluid. Me make good zombie. The zombie giggles through stitched lips and taps his head. Dusty stupid. Yeah. Yeah, they're the stupid ones, alright. The sarcasm is eventually lost on the zombie. Who nods eagerly. Stupid Dusties make me make good zombie. Does not hurt. He looks at your scars. I used to same question. Me it not hurt much. Claps his chest. Me tough. Never mind. Where you get the freaking embalming fluid? Alright. The body cloth covers the remains, yeah, okay. We've gone full circle. What just happened? This door is locked. You will need a key. Is there embalming fluid anywhere else? Alright. Mortuary, 3rd floor.
All right.
Charcoal charm. What the hell is that? This piece of charcoal is a charred bone fragment of some creature. Perhaps a finger, bone, or a talon. Various symbols have been scratched onto its surface. The scratchings are so faint you almost miss them. The charcoal charm temporarily protects the user against flames and extreme heat. Use the charm, the charred bone is snapped. Use the charm, the charred bone is snapped and both halves are ground to powder. Then the charcoal dust is rubbed over the heart of the user. Oh. Skeleton worker. This skeleton number is 748 according to the number chiseled above its brow. It is odd only that some of its teeth appear to be false ones made of reddish brown stone. They're clearly not valuable, however it's as its caretakers would have otherwise removed them. Pardon. Have you seen any skeletons walking around here? Great talking to you. Bones stay healthy. Wonder if this graybeard would mind if I spiraled his body. Greybeard. Greybeard, you know, he's an old feller. Yellow dog, old. Well, I don't think he's in any... Something tells me you'd be annoying. Twice as annoying if you had arms. Let's go. Why not? I don't think he's in any position to object. Why not take his body? Mort studies the skeleton and for a moment, and then shakes his head. Nah, I need a fresher one than this, and something with a little more dignity. This one's all creaky and fractured, and you're not. You're a sack full of laughs, Mort glares at you. Besides, you're one to talk, Burke. Mirrors beg for mercy when you're around. Oh yeah, at least I have all my parts. Mort snorts, not quite sure how he managed without lungs. My god, that's brutal. Let me tell you more. There's nothing more satisfying than walking around, swinging your arms, breathing the crisp air through the lungs. It's great to have a body. I'll have you know that helping you escape the preparation room has now been added to my growing list of regrets. Mort snorts again. I should have let you rot. Some more, that is. Glad you feel that way. Let's go. A dustman regards you with a stony gaze. Are you lost? No, I'm not lost. I have some questions. If you are not lost, what is your business here? I awoke on one of the slabs. Do you speak in jest? Perhaps you would like to share it with the guards. The dustman takes a step back. He looks like he's about to summon the guards. Friggin' snap his neck before you can call out. Before the dustman can utter a word, your hands clamp on his temples and twist his head sharply to the left. Can't have you alerting your friends. There is a crack, and the dustman falls limp in your arms. Better you than me, Dusty. That's pretty messed up, man. That's pretty messed up. Alright, well, I mean, can't go calling the guards. To your surprise, the act seemed instinctual, as if you had done it many times before. With this thought comes the stirring of a memory, but is not strong enough to surface. Jag knife, claw charm, dustman robes. I wonder if we could disguise ourselves. These frayed robes are commonly worn by members of the Dustman faction. They have an old musty smell about them, and they don't fit you very well. You doubt the Dustman disguise will hold up scrutiny, and surely not if the Dustmen are looking for an intruder. The Dustman robes are a cosmetic disguise. Even though you appear to be armed with a dagger, you will do damage according to the weapon you had equipped. Put the disguise on. If you switch weapons, well, the disguise is on, the disguise will be nullified. If you end up alerting the mortuary to your presence or returning to the Dustman hostile, the disguise will not hide you. Nice disguise. Oh, okay. Clot charm. Heals 9 hit points. This glistening blood drop is as hard and smooth as a pearl. When placed on the tongue, it dissolves instantly and spreads to the user's bloodstream. This mummified corpse looks like it's bound for the crematorium. This pale-faced man is dressed in long, dark robes. He has a slight, musty smell about him. His expression is blank, and he seems absorbed in his duties. Greetings. He slowly turns, and his eyes flicker to your robes. Greetings, fellow initiate. I have some questions. Do you know someone named Farah? That name? Desmond pauses for a moment. That name sounds familiar. I seem to recall a collector by that name. Dallas Cravener might know him. Collector. They gather those who have died on the streets of Sigil and bring them to the mortuary. Desmond pauses and frowns. You are not from around here. Who are you? I am recent initiate. Forgive my ignorance. The Desmond frowns remains, but he nods slightly. Very well. How may I be of service to you, initiate? I had some questions. Can you direct me out? You may simply leave by the front gate. It is on the first floor. Thank you, farewell. Walk away. Oh my god, I'm freaking sleepy. Is there a quick save button? There's gotta be a quick save button. Q.
Hey, what's eating you, Chief? Huh? Sure, why not?
Done.
Junk. Another needle and thread. There's a collection of junk. Small springs, broken bolts. It looks like someone felt these pieces might be useful one day, but they seem pretty useless to you. The skeleton turns to face you. 42 has been chiseled onto its forehead. A number of its bones, mostly the jaws and joints, have been bound with leather straps. A black smock is draped over its body. I think this is the corpse I had this memory about. the sound of your voice, the skeleton suddenly straightens up, crosses its arms over its chest, and its fingers hook into its ribcage. Cross your arms over your chest. In response, the skeleton drops its arms to its side. The leather cords securing the skeleton's torso snap, and the ribcage folds outward like a pair of double doors. Reach into the ribcage, feel around. To your surprise, your hand vanishes as you reach inside the ribcage. You have a strange feeling it's somewhere else. As you reach somewhere inside the ribcage, your hand bumps against an invisible object. It's about the size of a fist and seems to be attached to the skeleton's spine. Take it out. As you pull the item out, the skeleton suddenly disintegrates, and the iron bullets securing its joints clatter to the floor. Whatever this item was, it seems to have been the only thing holding it together. Examine. It looks like an unremarkable lump of iron. You can't imagine why someone would hide it inside the ribcage of a skeleton. Examine the piece of iron. As you place both hands on a lump of iron, you examine it. There is a hiss, and the metal evaporates, leaving behind a strange dagger, a handful of coins wrapped in a dirty cloth, and 2 bloody teardrops. These look like they were inside the lump of iron. Take the item and leave. Take the wooden club too. This thick mass of rags looks as if it was torn. Is there a quick load button? Hell. The numbers 613 are cut deeply into this plodding corpse's forehead, but an inch of shredded leathery skin separates the 1 and the 3. You can barely make out a 2 carved there. Alice leaves the corpse alone. Greetings. Who are you? That is much my question as yours. Your face is unknown to me. Who are you? The name is, Adan. The dustman frowns. The name is unfamiliar to me. I'm a recent initiate. Forgive my ignorance. I'm missing a journal. Have you seen it? A journal? I have not seen one. Mortuary sanctum key. Hammer. I'll already talk to you. carrying a lot of stuff. This heavy key is a strange fusion of bone and unidentifiable blood red metal. Its jagged C-shaped head looks like it's ready to clamp down on whoever holds it. This key is used to open the inner gates in the mortuary. Yeah, okay. When using keys, it vanishes.
I'm gone.
Can we use it to open this? Especially ghastly looking female corpse is missing its ear, nose, and lips. In order to sew her jaw closed, whoever prepared her had to draw the skin especially tight around her mouth. You can still see a line of crooked yellow teeth through the open slit that remains. The number 891 has been carved into the flesh of her brow. What's that? We're back over here.
I'm gone.
My zombie worker looks different. It's like tanned or something red. The number 1146 is carved into the forehead of this walking corpse. His lips are sewn together with coarse black thread. The entire body is covered in horrible scars, worse even than your own, as if its owner had been burned to death. Its nose, ears, and several digits are missing, presumably charred away in some long ago conflagration as you block its path to get its attention. It stops and gazes at you with vacant eyes. Alright. The skeleton has either seen a great deal of combat or has fallen down one too many staircases. Both its arms and legs have been broken and rebuilt with the aid of leather straps and thin iron rods. The front of its skull bears the number 863, but the back of the skull has caved in, forming an empty cavity. You notice that someone has taken advantage of this and tucked a rolled up piece of parchment inside the skull. Take the parchment out of the skeleton's skull. Slip the parchment out of the worker's skull. Oddly enough, it looks as if the skull cavity is intended to store messages. A tiny string is attached to the parchment from a hook bolted inside the skull, as if to keep the parchment from accidentally falling out. Unhook the string, take the parchment. You unhook the string and glance over the parchment. It looks like a reminder from one of the mortuary custodians. Judging from the note, this skeleton seems to be a walking messenger of sorts. As you take a second glance at the skeleton, you realize it has stopped in front of the slab because you can't figure out how to move past it. Sorry about taking that parchment, but I doubt you have delivered it anytime soon. This rolled up piece of parchment appears to be some sort of message the skeleton in mortuary was supposed to deliver. This is the third and last request for the pry bar. If it has been misplaced, tell me, and I shall go to the hive market and purchase another. I have no objection to maintaining the contracted workers. I have been trying to repair the skeletons, and the bolts are wedged in so tight I can't get them out. Also, some of the locks in the storage cabinets on the third floor have become stuck again due to the heat. And I need the pry bar to snap them open as well. The pry bar is indeed lost. I will see about procuring the services of a locksmith and having the cabinet locks replaced. Your aid in this matter would be appreciated. An unreadable signature has been scrawled beneath the message. Dustman bombing charm lesser. Task list. Someone has penned a series of tasks in red ink on the scrap of parchment. I would like the contracted workers to be inspected thrice daily. At the end of each work shift, when the new initiates come on duty, we have experienced too many contracted collapses while engaged in heavy labor as of late. I fear the embalming enchantments initially used on the corpses may be decaying or may have been warped somehow. The contracted workers could be inspected every 8 hours and raised if they have collapsed, and this would prevent the backlog of shells in the preparation rooms. Don't mind if I do. This container is locked. Alright. Another thread and needle. Ayo, what's even over here? The air roaring from the mouth of this immense furnace is incredibly hot. Walking even a step past the archway would certainly cause your hair and flesh to burst into flame. This skeleton seems particularly old, the leather straps binding it together cracked and worn. The word repent has been carefully carved into its forehead. With some amount of skill, a rougher hand later chiseled 996 onto both its temples. Pardon me. Have you seen any skeletons walking around here? Examine a skeleton. How about this skeleton, Mort? Will it do as a body? I already was saying the same thing. Someone has taken care to bind the bones of the skeleton with leather straps woven around the body in such a pattern that they resemble muscles and tendons. The straps are secured to metal bolts punched onto the skeleton's joints. The skeleton looks like it has seen a great deal of service. Many of its bones are chipped and its numerous fractures are bound with salient and foul-smelling glues. Try and pry out the skeleton's joint bolts? Whoa, Chief, that's vandalism. Those bolts are probably the only thing holding that bag of bones together. Necromancy only goes so far with these old fellas, you know? Oh, I didn't want to cause any permanent damage. Oh, it's not a problem. Mort does a strange bobbing motion that you might think might be a shrug. Just wasn't sure if you knew that or not. By all means, go ahead. Try and pry out the skeleton's joint bolts. You pull at the iron bolts, but you are not strong enough to pull them out. They have been hammered in pretty tight. Damn. Maybe I'm not strong enough. Guess we haven't went here yet. Iron pry bar. Dustman request. The law of zomboids. Contact the necromancer responsible for raising contractual worker 42. I know he's examined the skeleton before, but I'm certain the initial raising of the body was warped. Dahl recently informed me that worker 42 inhibited that same walking pattern when it was a zombie decades ago. I already got rid of him, right? Journal. Oh wow, that's a big freaking journal, man. Interesting. Where do I see my memories? Map notes. Oh, I can add a note. The corpse's meaty head was clearly severed at some point and is hastily sewn back on several different sets of stitching, all in various states of unraveling, seem to indicate that the head is constantly being knocked back and reattached during the course of its work. Number 79 has been cut into its temple, circumscribed by a fang circle that appears to have been branded on its forehead. Examine the fang circle. The fang circle looks like it was branded on the corpse's forehead long ago, presumably before it died. It might be a religious icon of some sort, or a rite of passage. You notice that one of the recesses between the inner fangs has a small triangle within, as if it has some special significance.
updated my journal.
Interesting. How did that mark get their corpse? The corpse makes no reply. It looks like it is too far gone to answer any of your questions. This enemy skeleton smells horrible, as if it had been only freshly stripped and prepared. Its jaw and major joints are tightly bound with leather straps, and a rough smock has been thrown over it. The number 1221 has been chiseled onto its forehead. Pardon me. Have you seen any skeletons walking around here? Try to pry out the skeleton's bone joint bolts. Using your pry bar, you rip the bolts from the skeleton's joints. The skeleton collapses, some of its bones is still twitching. Sorry about that, bones. Oh wow. Same thing. Well, are they all the same? Clubs? 106 crushing for speed. Yeah, they're all the same. You don't need to carry the same freaking weapons or whatever twice. Mortuary, second floor.
Right.
Is there a gate somewhere? How do you get down to the freaking first floor? Huh? Wait, where's that fake zombie boy? I can close it. Arch, first floor, northwest rim, opens with crooked finger bone. Got it. Kinda.
All right.
Third floor. Hey yo, what the heck? Oh, there we go. Stairs go down. Mortuary, first floor. Greetings. Carry on.
I'm gone.
What the heck? What am I looking at? Soigo. You see a tired-looking man in a black robe. His narrow face is extremely pale and he doesn't look as if he has been sleeping. His shoulders are slumped and the flesh sags loosely beneath his bloodshot eyes. He looks so lost in thought, he doesn't even notice you. Greetings.
Updated my journal.
Greetings. The man turns to face you and makes a slight bow. You suddenly notice that his eyes aren't bloodshot so much as they have a red tinge to them. I am Soigo. How may I help you? I had some questions. Halfway through your comment, Soigo's lips suddenly peel back, revealing a row of dirty, sharp teeth. He leans in, sniffing you. Oh, why in the hell are you sniffing me? Your clothes, those robes, they smell of another. They are not yours. Soigo's lips seal into a strange smile, and his eyes gleam with an almost feral light. Who are you? I only took these robes so I could leave in peace. I woke up on one of those preparation rooms upstairs. You. He seemed surprised. You woke up on one of the slabs upstairs? Yes, this is hard to believe, but it's the truth. I woke up on one of the slabs upstairs. Really? The dustman scrutinizes you. You do look like you've been prepared. I don't know how you have survived such pain. Are you in pain? You look it. How would I have gotten here in the first place? Well. Soigo squints. He seems confused. Obviously a mistake has been made. Either you were brought here by blood relatives, other dustmen or... Soigo suddenly hisses, as if an unpleasant thought had just occurred to him. Or one of the collectors. Collectors? Yes, collectors, packs of scavengers that bring the bodies of the dead to us. They may have thought you dead. Soigo hisses. Or maybe Sogo. I don't know. His eyes gleam. Yo, I'm gonna check Google. What would Google say? Sogo hisses and his eyes gleam. And they are so copper blind they wouldn't have cared to check before delivering you here. Sogo studies you. It is fortunate you awoke, or you may have reached the true death before your time. And there's a mistake. I'd like to leave now. Sogo nods and the corner of his mouth twitches. Why? Of course. Let me open the gate for you. Alright. Wow, dude! We didn't even kill him. We didn't even have to kill him. Good stuff. That's nice. Very well. The front gate is now unlocked, but you cannot re-enter. Can I ask some questions before I leave? Sogo nods. You may ask questions. Oh, freaking call out the dude. Yeah, why not? Do you know there's a corpse on the second level that's a human in disguise? Pardon? There's a man disguised as a corpse upstairs. I think he's spying on the Dustmen. What? Why would anyone? Sogo's voice suddenly drops to a hiss, and his lips peel back to reveal a row of jagged teeth. An anarchist! His eyes gleam a bright red. An anarchist here. Suddenly seems to remember your presence, and he composes himself. Thank you for informing me. I will see to it that the guards handle this matter. No problem. I had some other questions. If I may ask, are you alright? You look tired. Sogo manages a weak smile, and the corners of his mouth twitch slightly. I have recently taken ill. Minor fevers, nothing more. Sometimes they make sleep difficult. Anything I could do? Sogo shakes his head. No. Thank you for your concern. I will endure. He frowns slightly. Was there something else you wanted? Do you know someone named Farod? Farod? Of course I know him. He frowns. A ghoulish man. No respect for the dead. And even less for the living. He is a scavenger, a collector. You know where I could find him. I know he resides in the Hive. The slums outside the mortuary. But I do not exactly know where. Some of the other collectors may know, if they'll talk to you. I'm missing a journal. Have you seen one? Alright, thanks anyway. Farewell. Interesting. Very interesting. So can I remove this or what? Interesting. So putting stuff only in my inventory adds to weight, but if it's in my arm or whatever, it doesn't. That's good to know. Oh, you can use it to attack, like open. See a stern-looking man, black robes. He's glaring at you suspiciously. You state your business. Can I go back?
Done.
Locked, right?
Forced it.
Corpse fly charm. Corpse bone. This old finger bone charm has been hollowed out. Copper. Are you lost? Yes. I will summon a guard to direct you out. Hold a moment. Wait. The dustman takes a step back, then claps his hand together sharply 3 times. In response, a great iron bell starts tolling throughout the mortuary. Alright then. Oh, what? I thought we could escort out.
Done. Updated my journal.
Oops. Ugh. I have to watch this freaking cutscene again. Okay, well, can I at least open it?
All right.
Wonder where I can get the fluid.
Forced it. All right. Done.
Did you see that?
Jesus. Definitely saw that. Yeah, load.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Giant skeleton. Before you use a giant skeleton in ornate bronze armor, the armor has been bolted onto the skeleton's frame, and a series of elaborate symbols have been carved across the breastplate. You wonder where the skeleton came from. You weren't aware that they made humans in this size. A huge blade in its hand looks like it weighs as much as a wagon cart. Mind if I hold that weapon for a second? You must be getting tired holding it. Skeleton looks too long dead to answer any of your questions. Either that or its head is too high up for it to hear you. Try and pry it. Pry the bolts. Hey, how about this skeleton Mort? Will do as a body? Mort grins. Is that a yes or? Oh, sorry. Mort floats up to the head of skeleton, stares at it, then floats back down, studying the armor and the blade as he descends. Oh, yes. Yes, I think this'll do. Alright, give me a second to pry the head off this thing. Are you sure? Are you sure to do so? You suddenly stop, and your eyes are drawn to the skeleton's armor. Oh, as you are about to do so, something about the symbols engraved on its breastplate makes you pause. These skeletons are guardians, then disturbing them may awaken them. That's a risk I'm willing to take. As you touch the skeleton, an iron bell starts tolling throughout the mortuary. With lightning-like speed, the skeleton awakens, raising its blade to attack. You'll wish you'd stayed dead, Bones. Oh no, yeah, screw that.
I'm gone.
Giant freaking skeleton boys, man. Another dustman. Heavy metal pipes run from the floor into the wall. There's a heavy barred gate of rusted steel. There doesn't appear to be any way of opening it. Another rusty, blood-covered slab. This looks like a large tomb. The marble surface gives it a rather elegant look. This plaque on this wall, what the hell? This plaque on the bier says, "Here lies Deonara." Deonara? Who the hell? You see a strikingly beautiful ghostly form before you. Her arms are crossed and her eyes are closed. She has long, flowing hair, and her gown seems stirred by some ethereal breeze. As you watch, she stirs slightly, and her eyes flicker. Greetings.
You. What is it that brings you here?
Yeah.
Have you come to see firsthand the misery you have wrought? Perhaps in death I still hold some shred of use for you, my love.
Love? My love, do I know you? The spirit makes a begging motion with her hands. How can it be that the thieves of the mind continue to steal my name from your memory? Do you not remember me, my love? The ghost stretches out her arms. Think. Her voice becomes desperate again. The name Deonara must evoke some memory within you. No, I'm sorry. My memories are lost to me. Oh, I think I feel the stirrings of memory. Tell me more. Perhaps your words shall chase the shadows from my mind. Oh, alas, the fates show mercy. Even death cannot chase me from your mind. My love, do you not see? Your memory shall return. Tell me, how can I help you? And I shall. Do you know who I am? You are both blessed and cursed, my love. And you are one who is never far from my thoughts and heart. Well, what about my name? Who that doesn't explain who I am. Blessed and cursed. What do you mean? The nature of your curse should be apparent, my love. Look at you. She points at you. Death rejects you. Your memories have abandoned you. Do you not pause and wonder why? I'm still trying to get my bearings, actually. What else can you tell me about myself? I know you once claimed you loved me, and that you would love me until death claimed us both. I believe that. Never knowing the truth of who you were, what you were, and what am I? I cannot. Why? Why can't you tell me? BRB. She suddenly freezes, and she speaks slowly, carefully, as if her voice frightens her. The truth is, you are one who dies many deaths. These deaths have given the knowing of all things mortal. In you and in your hand lies the spark of life and death. Those that die near you carry a trace of themselves that you can bring forth. As Daenerys speaks the words, a crawling sensation wells up in the back of your skull. You suddenly feel compelled to look at your hand. As you lift it up and look at it, you can see a sea. You can see the blood coursing sluggishly through your arm, pouring into your muscles, and in turn giving strength to your bones. What?
Updated my journal.
And you knew Daenerys is right. You suddenly remember how to coax the dimmest spark of life from your body, and bring it forth. A thought both horrifies you and intrigues you. Of what? You have remembered how to raise others from the dead. The what? I can do that? To access this ability, select the special abilities button in the quick menu. You can only use...
I doubt this will be a long game. Black Flame 69 room, Old since April 12, 2018.
This is definitely a long game. What's this? This is Planescape Torment. How are you doing, Beamon? We are the restless one, nameless one, awoken up at this mortuary where we met Mort, the floating, talking skull man dude. And, we have no memory of who we are, and we're talking to this ghost lady. That's about it. I had other questions. Who are you? I'm good. That's good to hear. Just got back from buying teas. Specifically, oh. Hell yeah, what kind of tea? The spirit makes a begging motion with her hands. How can it be that the thieves... Oh, wait, we got... Can you tell me where I am? Where are you? Why, you are here with me, my love. As in the times when life was something both of us shared. Now it is the eternal boundary that separates us. Eternal boundary. Leonara sounds saddened. It is a barrier I shall fear you shall never cross, my love. It is the barrier between your life and what remains of mine. Alright. That's really it. See you. Hold on a moment. I learned much when I traveled with you, my love. French Earl Grey. It's black tea, but a bit fruity. Hell yeah, Earl Grey is good. Fruity. Interesting. I have retained... And what you have lost I have retained. I have not divulged all that I know to you. My sight is clear, whilst you fumble in the darkness for a spark of thought. And what could you possibly say that would be of any interest to me? Time itself reflects its hold as the chill of oblivion slowly claims us, my love. Glimpses of things yet to come swarm across my vision. As you see, my love. D&D game, interesting. Yeah, it's very computer RPG-esque, classic, retro. Came out 99, I think. I could be wrong. And then they remastered it in 2017. I see you, my love. I see you as you are. And Daranara grows quiet. Looks Lovecraftian. What is it? What do you see? I see what lies ahead for you. It ripples through the plains, stemming outward from this point. Shall I speak of what I see? Yeah, tell me. Do it. Do it. Tell me. First, I require a promise. Promise you will return. You will find some means to save me or join me. You want me to freaking die? Ghost? Make vow? Find hard to believe that woman. Yeah, why not? Find it hard to believe that a woman I once loved would blackmail promises from me with the promise of revelations. Have you no faith in me, Dayanara? Dayanara looks taken aback. Then her tone changes, her voice becoming almost pleading. I do not mean to extract a vow from you, my love. It is just that I have waited so long for you to join me beyond. If you do not mean to extract a vow from me, Dayanara, then do not do so. Now tell your vision, and we will speak no more of vows and promises. Dayanara stiffens. She looks as if she is about to say something, then sighs in defeat. Very well, my love. As before, I shall have to place my trust in you. She closes her eyes. Wait.
This is what my eyes see, my love. unfettered by the shackles of time.
Wait for her to continue.
You shall meet enemies 3, but none more dangerous than yourself in your full glory. They are shades of evil, of good, and of neutrality, given life and twisted by the laws of the planes.
Uh-huh. Quick save successful? Did the game just quick save on me? Or was that always there? I don't remember. Wait for her to continue.
You shall come to a prison built of regrets and sorrow, where the shadows themselves have gone mad. There you will be asked to make a terrible sacrifice, my love. For the matter to be laid to rest, you must destroy that which keeps you alive and be immortal no longer.
Uh-huh. But why? Destroy what keeps me alive.
I know that you must die while you still can. The circle must come to a close, my love. You were not meant for this life. You must find that which was taken from you and travel beyond into the lands of the dead.
Man, I need to fix this freaking. Looks like my eyes are closed when I'm looking down like that. All right. I know that you must die. You still can't. You're still coming to say, okay. Die. Well, I still can.
Updated my journal.
I do not doubt your ability to rise from the dead. I do believe that every incarnation weakens your thoughts and memories. You claim that you have lost your memory. Perhaps it is a side effect of countless deaths. If so, what more will you lose in successive deaths? If you lose your mind, you will not even know enough to realize that you cannot die. You shall truly be doomed. Countless deaths. How long has this been going? I do not truly know, except that it has been gone on long enough.
This is what my eyes. You shall meet enemies 3, but none more dangerous than yourself in your full glory. They are shades of evil, of good. You shall come to a prison built of. I know that you must die while you still can. The circle must come to a close, my love. You were not meant for this life. You must find that which was taken from you and travel beyond into the lands of the dead.
Alright, well, farewell.
I shall wait for you in death's halls, my love.
She smiles, but there is only sadness in it. She closes her eyes. With an ethereal whisper, she fades. You back with me, Chief? You kind of drifted out on me there. No, I'm fine. Do you know who that spirit was? Shoot her. Eh? Spirit? that specter I was talking to, the woman. You were rattling your bone box with some woman? Where? Moore looks around, excited. What did she look like? She was right on top of the beer. Didn't you see her? No. He just kind of drifted out for a bit there, just stood there, statue-like. I was a little worried you'd gone addled on me again. No, I'm fine. I think. Let's move on.
What's up?
Done.
Oops.
All right.
Alright, well... What the hell is that? Oh, quick save. Yo, I'll take that hatchet. I think they don't mind. They don't mind. These are heavy tapestries made of some shiny fabric. The symbol of a screaming skull with the sharp blades protruding from its sides woven on the tapestries. There's an odd symbol on this plaque. It looks like a screaming skull with a sharp blades protruding from its sides. Alright. I guess we just leave then. Was there anything more on this side? Looks like a large tomb. The marble surface gives it a rather elegant look. This plug is blank, okay. Where does this go? Oh. Second floor.
All right.
Alright, we just want a circle. Whoa, what the hell? Creepy. Sheesh. Look at that FMV. Look at that freaking CGI, man. Sigil.
Done.
I guess we're not wearing the robe anymore. We're just gonna keep the key anyways. How heavy is this? Weight 5? We need to find a guy named Farod, collector, who may have probably put us in this mortuary place. They're dustmen. Dustmen. Box. The cowled figure is hunched by the mortuary gate. His face is obscured by the shadows of his hood. What little you can see is his chin, which is covered with stubble and what appears to be a foul green and purple rash. The rash seems heaviest around his neck, fading as it crawls up to his chin. Greetings. The figure doesn't bulge. There is a moment of silence, then he responds in a high-pitched voice that sounds more suited to a girl of 10 years than a man. Hi. Oh, alright. Who are you? Pox. Am I? Hi. What are you doing? Wait for deaders. Do I? Hi. Deaders. Corpses. Why? Find a deader. Take him through the gate. Get some jink. Then again I wait. Hi. Through the gate. Why? A dead is to a dustman where a copper is to a collector. Bring them the dead, they give you a copper at the gate. They do. Hi. Why do the dustmen pay for the dead? Streets clean. Dead is put in their place. Streets don't stink. Dead aren't lost. Kept inside gate. All happy. Hi. What do the dustmen do with these deaders they buy? All deaders inside gate. Put them on slabs. Cut them up. Bury them. Or make them walk. Hi. Make them walk. Yeah, cause we already know about that. Is the front gate the only way inside the mortuary? Hi. Only deader or dustmen go in gate. They do. You want pox? You make deader again. Again. Hi. Many times you ask. Pox always do. Wait, what? Wait, what? How many times exactly? Many time. Hi. So we met before. Hi. What do you know about me? You a deader. You don't stay deader for long. Deal square with Pox, you do. You know anything else about me? You a deader who don't stay long, hi. Deal square with you do. Oh, okay. Kill me then. I want to get inside the mortuary. Wait, actually? Pox unpeels his arms from his robes, revealing a rusted dagger in each of his rash splotched hands with a blur. The blades cut 2 lines across your throat. Your vision fades to black, into darkness.
Oh, great. I hope he doesn't lose his memories this time.
What the hell?
Feels like I've been strained through someone's bowels. All right.
Huh. We lose all of our stuff. So, I'm just gonna wear that just in case.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
Was it robe removed? Yeah. Well, that certainly worked. Did I lose anything doing that? Where's my memories? How do I check? Ray's dead. Duration permanent instant. Huh.
Hey, we're being watched, Chief.
Done.
Just look natural. Casual.
Casual.
Looks like death's come for the bill. I'm really sick of you dying on
I'm
us.
gone.
Cut it out, will ya?
Cut it out. Can I use this on you? No. What about on these corpses?
All right.
All right. Dabus. See a tall creature with a shock of white hair. Its skin has a greenish cast. And a pair of goat horns protrudes from its forehead. It is dressed in a long flowing robes and appears to be floating slightly above the ground. Greetings. What the hell? The creature turns to face you and a series of symbols appear around its head. The symbols have a slight glow about them and they just hover there. Oh, for the power's sake, Viking Dabus. What's wrong? Dabus? Yeah, Dabus. They speak in rebuses. Rebuses? It's annoying word puzzles. If you don't know what he's saying, we better find a native or some other way to communicate with him. If we want to, an annoying bunch. My bet they can. My bet they can speak, they just would rather piss everyone else off by trying to puzzle out what they're saying. It's a Dabus. Chant as their janitors for the Lady of Pain. They float around breaking, fixing, and patching up sigil according to her whims. They're worse than corpse flies, Mort sighs. You can't swat them though, or a lady'll get upset. Lady of Pain, who's that? She runs the city. You'll know if you see her, she's got these blades around her face. She's about the size of a giant, and she floats off the ground, just like these guys. Mort nods at the Dabus, who's looking at you both. Nobody knows much about her. She doesn't speak much. All you need to know is that you don't want to make her angry. If you see her, my advice, run. I see. The Davis waits patiently, its hands tucked into its sleeves. A series of symbols materialize above its head. When they vanish and a question mark appears. More. Can you translate what he's saying for me? I'd sooner be strained through the Tenari's bowels than unravel what these floating goat heads are trying to say. If you want a translator, find a sigil native. I see. Farewell. What if I attacked him? What if I... Well, what?
Damn it. Damn it.
Yo, he booking it.
I feel
That's loud. I thought it was quieter. They drop anything? No. Alright.
done.
More dustmen. Hive dweller. There's a mad woman running around here at times. Heard she's a clueless who went Barney trying to find her way home. Bane the Sender. You see a heavy-set man with sharp features and a pained expression. Despite his huge frame, however, he has an effeminate look about him. And unlike other residents you've seen, he looks to have bathed recently. As you approach, he looks up hopefully and calls out in a high voice. Craddock, good sir. Yeah, what? Eh. Eh? His hopeful expression dies as he studies your face. 1,000 apologies, good sir. If I have given offense. He gives a slight bow. I am called Bane the Sender, third child of Dai Bane the Sender. I am one of the many runners in the employ of the House of Senders. No apologies necessary, Bane. What do you want? 1,000 apologies for troubling you with such a trivial matter, but I seek Craddock, an overseer in the hive. Bane looks as he is in pain, but alas, he eludes me. He looks at you hopefully again. Could it be you? Have you heard of such a man? No. Bane gives a deep sigh. I am bound to deliver a message to him, and as yet, fortune has chosen not to favor me. I could help you. If I come across the man, I could pass along the message. Bane's face lights up like a lantern. A fortunate day for Bane in the House of Senders. Any assistance you could provide would be most welcome. If you could find this Craddock and pass along the message, I shall see to it you are paid for your troubles. Alright, what's the message? Bane recites the message almost like a mantra. The shipment must be in crust by third day or there will be a penalty. Bane frowns. I am told that Craddock will know of the shipment to which the message pertains. If I see Craddock, I will pass along the message. If there's anything I can tell him about it. Is there anything you can tell me about him before I go? Might help me find him. He is to be a giant of a man, stern of features. That he is an overseer in one of the high marketplaces. Alas, I know little else than that, good sir. I see. That's good enough to go on for now. Bane bows. Thank you, sir. Should fortune favor you and you are able to bear the message to Craddock, be so kind as to return and tell me of it. I will see to it your efforts are rewarded. Very well. Farewell, Bane.
Updated my journal.
Well, I wonder. Pox? Take me to the mortuary again.
How many times must this fool die? I hope you know your memories this time.
Is this spy dude still here? Or is he gone? Seems gone. Dustman. See a man in tattered clothing. As you approach him, he suddenly stops and begins to look around, frightened. You there. Hold a moment. The man looks startled, then takes a step back. Eh? What you be wanting, Cutter? His voice is shaky, and he seems taken aback by your scars. I have nothing on me. I don't... And my rags are not worth the trouble. Calm yourself. I'm not here to rob you. I had some questions. He keeps a safe distance, and his eyes dart from side to side, as if expecting something to step out of the shadows. Questions, you said. What might those questions be? Can you tell me about the city? What do you want to know about Sigil then? What is this place? The city? City of doors, the cage? Place where all doors lead to and from, center of the plains. You guess most of the backwash from all places. Some say this is where everybody ends up at one point or another. City of doors. Hey, I see how the city is. He frowns as he struggles with the words. The city's got a bunch of doors. Scattered through it, and you see the doors. The doors. Let me round my bone box with a little more sense, you see? There's doors all over Sigil, but they don't always look like doors. More like portals, see? And they can just be about anything. A window frame, or a picture frame, archway, barrel hoop, space between table legs, or a statue's legs. And you're saying all of these are doors. Frowns again. Doors, portals can be anything that's closed on all sides. It's hard to tell you where they are, unless you got the key to the door. That how you get here, Cutter? Through a door? What makes you say that? Well, you don't act like you're from here around Sigil, you see? Where are all those keys you mentioned? Each door is a key, which makes it open, see? Most times you won't even know a door is around. Most times you won't even know a door is around, yeah? Unless you got the key. Then the door isn't open. Then the door is open and you can step right through and your chances. Trick is, You know, I was saying the doors can be anything. Well, kitten keys. They could be tuned. You hum to yourself near the door. Thought you'd be having about pastries or a little jig. You do. Maybe the key is an object, like a piece of glass or cobblestone or broken tooth. Anything. Sounds pretty confusing. You get used to it. You do. Where do all these doors in the city go to? He shrugs. Doors can go anywhere, Carter. Some don't even lead to the same place twice. He sighs. You see, such is the way and number of the doors that can lead to almost anywhere in the plains. Anywhere. It's just that there are so damnable many of them. It's hard finding one that takes you right where you want to go. Before you ask, I came through one of these doors. What made you the way we did that? Tell me about Sigil. Where is Sigil? Center of the plains, Talia here. To hear tell. Center of the plains, to hear tell. Don't know from experience, he shrugs. I imagine every place touches here, one way or another. Oh, Sigil. Not a Sigil as ugly to see here neither. Oh my god. No, I'm falling asleep. I can't. I can't save it. Damn it. Alright, we'll finish all this dialogue and then we'll save and end. What you wanted to know about the Hive, Carter? Why is it called the Hive? He looks puzzled. I don't know. He looks frightened. Like he doesn't know the answer. Must the streets? Must the people? Mayhap? What's around here of interest? It depends. Depends on what you find interesting, Carter. I'm looking for a good time. Good time, hell yeah. You look for a good time. Looking for a good time. Yeah. Well, he licks his lips. A smoldering corpse bar, a dusty bar. You don't look like the kind to be drinking bub with the dusties. Any other places around here is just dangerous, so be on your guard. Where are the places you mentioned? A smoldering corpse is a few blocks by southward, or the mortuary. The Dusty Bar is just a little to the south and west of the mortuary. I had some other questions. I'm looking for work. He thinks precious little. Honest work? No. Can you tell me about the Lady of Pain? The Mistress of Sigil? The Mistress of Sigil? Sigil? We've not heard of her. You must be blessed or more cruel. Know little about Sigil indeed. He laughs weakly. Lays the words law here in Sigil. He thinks for a moment. Except she don't say much. Dead silent she is actually. Some law. Looks at you wearily. Don't want to be talking too much about her, Cutter. You don't want to cross her shadow nor be singing her praises, alright? Now let's say no more about it. Run, your bone box about the lady is dim indeed. Do you know someone named Farad? He's not one I know, Cutter. Who is he? It's a collector, I think. He thinks. Well, then he most likely has his kip in Rag Picker Square then. You might want to look there during the day, that is. Not a nice place at night. Where is Rag Picker Square located? A few blocks from here. Go west from the mortuary as far as you can go. Alright, time to end stream. We'll be back tomorrow. Continue some more Curse of Monkey Island. We're doing well without hints. Have a good night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. / tonight. Bye-bye.